exactly.
I was trying to get to his notes for last second.
No, I remember the majority of what happened because
Do you want to phone a friend?
no, I don't want to phone a friend. Technically, Ryan is supposed to be doing it. Also, it's
Yeah, you just kept going, so
Wait,
I'm
if Ryan's
letting
supposed to
you
be
go.
doing it, I'm stealing it from him. Joey, we're doing it, not Ryan.
Joey tried to steal
Okay.
it, apparently.
Joey, we're stealing
Okay, so then do you
As long as
want
it's
to
not
say
me.
a word and then I'll say a word and then we just kind of go back and
Oh
forth?
no!
it. Oh, sure, why not? I'll start with like the first
Oh,
statement.
fuck.
Oh no!
Graves?
Kill.
No! So we entered Graves' clinic, we dropped a nice, questionable 2 net runners on 2 different beds. Then Graves discovered that Psycho has a virus and then proceeded to tell Nightowl, hey, Psycho has a virus. So then Nightowl did the Nightowl thing to do. There's AI or something that needs fixed? You're asking me? Okay, sure. I'll go do it. I'm not at all injured or anything. Nightowl nearly died going to the net. She did not cloak her actions when she went into the net, came out of the net, and, Nightowl's fucked. They were a little bit talking back and forth, and then some guys broke into the clinic, and Graves used all of his legendary actions, layer actions, and defended his clinic like the madman that he is. Nightowl hid under the bed like a little bitch. She didn't have any of her weapons or anything. And then, Nari decided to make a phone call and fuck up the phone call.
Completely skipped the fact that we went to Yakuza Tower. But
Yeah,
okay.
we're gonna skip the Yakuza Tower. We don't need to.
We're in Doc Wisdom's clinic.
Or the fact I did do 2 crits.
Listen,
Graves did more damage than you.
I know.
listen, the man defended his clinic and is probably not operating out of that clinic anymore because of poor choices. But you know what?
Well, I know what I didn't do. I didn't open up my 6 copies of the fucking Cyberpunk PDF.
Oh, same.
How can I do session without all
Yeah.
of them open?
And sorry, I didn't
Apollo's
open my notes
useful.
yet, so I wasn't able to give you the exact stuff. I was doing that all just without looking at my notes.
I'll be honest, I had completely forgotten about the entire fact that Nightowl did a fucking net run.
And is it 1
So-
hit point?
I
did forget
completely
about the net
forgot
run.
that.
1 hit
I
point.
will say that.
1 hit point.
I remember.
The moment she mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, that did happen last session.
Yeah, because Graves tried to drug her and knock her out before she could go into the net, which didn't work.
Yeah, that works for me. Wasn't a ton that was missed. I'll take it.
Suicide bombers. I think I could say that.
The sewer slides, yeah.
Yeah, the sewer
Sorry.
slides.
Sorry, fuck.
Is this the right thing? Look, I'm fucked up.
Oh, it's this one. I think I used this one before.
Turn off everything that's not.
I'm so glad there's a lot of different
Do
cyberpunk
them.
music out there, though.
Yeah, definitely used this one before because I recognized the nuclear thing at the start.
Hey, if it works, it works.
It's fitting.
However, I believe we are jumping in with Anari.
To get to look at more cyber
I mean, that's what I thought we were doing at least. Up to the DM though, in in his almighty wisdom on what we do though. Now take your time. It's just giving me time to think of how I can fuck up this conversation. I can't remember my shirt, so I'm just curious. So you guys about to see me take a very first ever Joey selfie. I'm curious.
Oh my god, slay.
Oh my god, slay queen! Fabulous!
Yes,
I like that.
queen.
Fuck.
Yes, queen.
I set the timer on this shirt. Song. My vocabulary is so great today. What does the shirt say? Life without you is just like chocolate chip cookies without chocolate chips. It's just foolish. Wait. Oh, flour? I'm having a stroke. It's fine. Now you just walk in thinking about chocolate chip cookies now?
Yeah, hey, let's see.
Oh, Ryan, if you need more time, I'm not trying to rush you.
No, I did the thing that I always forget to do.
Make those damn tokens.
Indubitably.
Surprisingly,
Every fucking time, man.
I don't usually forget to make the tokens.
I do. It's the last thing I
Usually.
do every time, so it's easy to forget.
One of the first things I do, because if I don't do it, I'm going to then forget later. So I work on the fluff, and then I work on the actual meat. Nope. I almost just drink some rum chata. I'm not drinking before D&D or during D&D. I will, however, have a soda. So while we wait, Kelsey, how was your day?
It was okay. How was yours?
It was pretty good. I did not go to work today. So, that's nice. Yes. I was very blessed with not having to go pick groceries for people.
Nice.
However, I also do know that there's like a million other rougher jobs out there, so I probably shouldn't be complaining too much.
So, Inari, you were given the location of the dojo where they're training. At least
Yes.
you can tell it's a dojo before you had just gotten an address.
Dojo.
As you get to the outside, it is pretty traditional in its styling. The actual building that is around this dojo, that is somewhat in the center of a courtyard filled with flowers and a lot of natural things. However, as you enter in, you hear the sound of fighting. Fists on fists. Broken pops and other stuff like that, but
Who are the two people fighting in the arena?
You see this individual. And I don't think I'll know. individual, and this one.
I'm guessing they don't actually have that weapon on them.
No, they do not. However, it is laying next to, say, like, this guy over here.
Okay.
However, you just watch them exchanging blows. It's kind of hard to tell who is winning just from looking at it, unless you make some kind of check.
What type of check would you want me to give? Damn it, Google Docs open. Christ.
And just make me a brawling check.
Brawling? I'm horrible at that. No, it's a 5 actually, so. Yeah, a 7.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. They're exchanging blows, but it's hard to tell who's really getting the most out of their strikes. But there is no focus on you as you enter. Your only focus really is from this individual and what seems to be 2 guards, just from what you could guess.
I mean, from what I remember, I've met that man before. Always have heard his voice. But maybe I wouldn't put the voice to the face itself. Where the hell's Inari's list? That's Akira? As it should be?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is the fixer for the Tiger Claws.
But not the leader of the Tiger Claws.
You don't know what they look like.
Yeah, that's... Oh fuck, what if it's one of them in the fucking arena? Okay. Looking around though, what about, this one? I don't think I've seen him before.
You have.
I have.
You've seen both of these figures before.
Yeah,
they were
because they were... Yeah, I remember where I seen them at now.
I'll pop them up though again.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, didn't reveal them. Also,
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
pretty-
that was a she you were clicking out, but the other
Sorry.
one is a he, so I'll let it pass.
Sorry. I didn't see any other features. It looked like it was
Sorry,
just
the
some
mecha
mask.
titties were hidden.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember them. Pretty sure they were the people who came when the scabs invaded Japantown.
Nope.
I'm so fucking sorry then.
Oh, actually, Tenku was there.
Okay.
Tenku
so then I
was
did
there.
remember him.
Strand was at the drop-off for K. For K originally.
Yeah.
It's only Tenku came for that, I'm pretty sure. If I remember right.
Yeah. That's, however, my bad. I'm guessing I see Fumiko behind Tenku.
Yeah, she just sat down, half paying attention to her agent and half looking at it.
Inari's not gonna walk down into this bit, he's just gonna walk along the side.
Smart.
Don't know why I'm fucking doing that. However, if there's anywhere you want me to stop before I get to her,
That's outside of the building.
oh, that's outside the building?
Yes, that is a wall.
My bad. I thought that it was like a walkway. So rather than being inside the wall, I will be right here.
Okay. As long as you stay off the actual mats, no one is going to go off of it and stop you.
That's what I thought. However, I will walk up to Tenku and just kind of look at him. Have we ever talked before, me and him? I don't think we ever have.
Nope.
Yeah. Is he the strong, silent type?
You have no idea, you've never talked to him.
Well, I don't know. I walk up to the guy. I was wondering if he would say something to me.
He just looks over at you while he still has one of his eyes trained on the fights.
Mind if I squeeze past you?
He doesn't move.
Can I walk around him?
Yeah, you can try. Just roll me a contortionist check real fast.
I'm not. I just wanted to see if if there was enough room to get around him easily. If not, Inari's not gonna push it because of where he's at right now. I was just wondering if it was a possibility. Thank you, Ryan. I'm sorry if I misled you with that.
He's just staring at you then as you're just standing there next to him.
Inari will just look over at the fight to see if it's progressed or not.
I just roll like 5 of these. They're not, I guess I would say bloodied by any means, but they're definitely exchanging blows. This isn't a one-sided fight by any means. If you want to make another brawling check, I'll let you see how the fight is actually progressing.
Ooh, dice are cursing, another 7.
Yeah, you can't tell. I'd say it looks like this one is quicker and that one is stronger.
Okay.
Give you that.
I will take that. I am curious. Is it easy to tell if they're on any sides necessarily, or?
The token colors are the colors of factions they are.
I assumed it was more of just the character thing.
You notice Fumiko is paying more attention to Yuto, and Akira is paying more attention to the other one.
So the only thing I can think about is that this is clearly something has been placed on these fights. That's what I'm thinking right now. However, intervening is not a fucking good idea in the slightest. So, and I don't necessarily think I should try to worm my way up to Fumiko because of recent events. So,
Do you want to see what she's doing now that you walked up?
I fucked up?
No, now that you walked up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, what'd I do? I just walked.
You're on edge right now.
I'm on edge?
You're on edge right now.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You're scared to do anything right now. Damn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I am on edge.
So you
Oh,
see
you're
she's
me.
just blinking and then kind of looking around tank to see you, and then looking back at the fight, and she just seems like she's kind of waiting for something.
Like, really the same, just really kind of distracted
Yeah, no,
me.
I'm changing this music. I'm changing this one. Gonna give me what I. This is what
Okay.
I'll take this since this is
So-
somewhat actiony.
I missed the whispers. It reminded me of my low
So
humanity.
since he can't really tell what's going on in the fight, and he wanted to at the very least, tell Fumiko about Psycho. I do need to talk to the boss at least about her Netrunner Psycho. It's quite important regarding her health. Dr. Wisdom's not in right now, and I need to make sure she knows what's going on with her.
He just looks down at you, and Fumiko's just giggling to herself right now.
Okay, if he doesn't say anything, Inari is going to try to walk past.
Okay, he's not going to say anything, so go ahead, roll a body check. Or a contortionist if you're trying to avoid him.
I do not want to. Part of me does not want to roll a straight body, because that means I'm grabbing him to try to. I don't want to fucking fight Tenku. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Body it is. It's his best stat.
I guess it'd be an athletics. Give me an athletics.
Oh. Where's athletic? Technically, it's actually worse than my body.
Oh, that's dexterity. Yeah. I'll give you a. Actually, there was no base body check. Yeah, it would just be athletics.
Okay, so then.
Athletics or contortionist?
Yeah, I'm using athletics because contortionist
His
is
body's your
worse.
strength, but
Yeah.
athletics is your ability to use your strength.
I find weird since it's the dexterity stat, but we move.
Well, a very strong person can't reach the middle of their back without dexterity.
So I rolled a 6, so 13.
Okay. 1 second.
I feel like I'm about to get punched.
I just keep doing it. I keep doing it. I keep forgetting about it.
Every time.
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to lose this because that -4 should not be there.
That's...
There is some resistance. However, it seems like he's testing you.
I'm guessing I moved past him.
He's just looking down at you, waiting for something.
Okay, as a player, I'm afraid to do anything here. I'm trying to think of what he wants.
Okay, he's hiding something in his prison pocket.
His prison pocket!
Not effectively.
May I
No, I
roll
was
a
tabbing
human
to a different one and
perception
bumped
to
it.
try to pinpoint what he wants?
Sure, I'll give you that. That makes sense here.
Huh? I count backwards. 17. I rolled a 5. My 12, so 17. I get the math right. I did.
testing your power in front of everyone. He is either saying, tell me to move, or move me.
Sorry, I just had to factory reset it real quick, I guess. Anari just kind of looks annoyed. And then, how tall is Tanku?
Say around 10 feet.
10 feet,
Around
yeah. Yeah, I'm not as tall as him, so Anari looks up at him.
It's pretty wide, more than he is
Tall.
Yeah. Like, Barnabas is, I would say, slightly taller than him, but definitely less stocky.
Tanku, move out of the way. I've had a very long day, and I am about this close from pushing you out of the way. I need to talk to our boss about business. So, move. God, that's so bad.
Roll me a cool check. I'll let you do any one you want here.
Any type of cool check? Can I try?
Yeah, I don't...
Either persuasion?
You can yeah, if you can argue me a cool check, I'll take it.
I mean... So,
I'd say persuasion probably makes
I
the
had
most
this-
sense, but...
I was gonna say persuasion.
I would say I would let you do acting too for this. I would let you do persuasion. I'm not gonna say bribery or interrogation.
Yeah,
but I would even let
I'm not
streetwise
even
cross for this because it's even more kind of streetwise.
I think it's more of a persuasion than anything.
Your roll persuasion. Depends on what tone he takes as he's saying this.
It's not necessarily anger, it's more of just seems annoyed that he's not moving for him. If I'm doing the math right, 23.
He'll step
Holding
inside.
9.
And just his gaze shifts back from you towards the fight.
He will then start to walk forward.
However, Fumiko is smiling as you approach, just kind of giggling to herself.
I'm glad you found that enjoyable.
I told him to do it, so I did.
You know, I should have thought that one out a little more.
Now, other than this combat that's happening in front of us, what brought you here again? You said you had something to say to me when you were talking to him, didn't talk to me. Anyways.
I had a long day and I'll leave it at that. But, yeah, I did actually have something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing too dire since Dr. Ray's is basically on the case, but Psycho has been a little out of it recently.
She's never fully there to begin with.
More than usual, has symptoms of, well, not really being fully there. Like, it's really easy for her to get sidetracked. And just
You had another Netrunner look at her?
Yeah, but that Netrunner didn't exactly, I didn't... How do I put this? Our Netrunner kind of isn't in the correct spot either. So I don't think it really did much. I was wondering if there was anybody else within the tower that could help us, because Doc Seismic, holy Christ, sorry, invincible character, don't know where that came from.
Okay.
Dr. Wisdom isn't really around right now either.
That is who I forgot to drag onto the map. Doc Wisdom is here. He's just towards the corner more.
He was just in the bathroom.
Yeah, he was in another room and then he came back in here. However, you're guessing that's probably why he hasn't been there. He's been making sure no one's dying from fighting.
Never mind. I just saw him walk back in. That makes a lot of sense now. They're stable. Both of them are. I just kind of thought that you would like to know what's happening with your best Netrunner.
More than a Netrunner, but I appreciate it. Means a lot.
Of course.
You said she was at Yakuza Tower?
Yeah, she's in her office last I remember. Or... No, I'm pretty sure we actually moved him in them into Doc Seismic! Wow! Dr. Wisdom's area. Since that's where... Oh, I'm totally forgetting that Doc Graves' clinic got attacked.
Why? I doubt it was the Valentinos.
No, I don't actually know who attacked us. I had plans to go do something after a gig we just did, and we were jumped by two people who also didn't really look like they knew what they were doing, or at least weren't fully there as well. Very, like, kitted out in cybernetics, to say the least. They also have, to put it simply, bombs in themselves. So, there's that. And then, from what I heard from a Valentino gang member, whenever they were on camera, or to be on camera, they would kind of get staticky. Really, something like that. I've never heard of anything like that off the top of my head.
I trust that no one trailed you back to the tower.
We did every check. They had actually rigged our truck to blow up We disarmed it, checked for trackers. We found one and dismantled it.
They set your car below and also set a tracker. Why would they do that?
They want us dead, I'm assuming. So either if the grenade didn't get us, the tracker would. We'd at least know where they'd at least know where we were. Unless you think there's another reason.
Okay, and you're sure no gang was involved in this?
With how... Let me look at their art really quick. Question marks, question marks, question marks. They reminded me of a high-tech maelstrom, oddly enough. One of them set me on fire. Fun. So they clearly... I mean, I guess that they do shit like that too. But...
With a gun or with their minds?
With their mind, sorry. I didn't mean a flamethrower.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of things I'm trying to put together here to help you out at all.
I appreciate it. That's one of the reasons I came here. They were dead set on getting one of us, though. I don't necessarily know if it was our gang or not. The only person, it was either they were trying to get us for a job that we've done in the past, or they were trying to get Psycho.
I wouldn't rule out the first option. But Psycho's been very distant recently. I have a feeling you're right on the second one. Did it again. Never ever do this.
The only reason
At that point, it's mental +4.
Yeah.
Can I still remember combat vividly?
Only happened like 4 hours ago, so
Yeah.
if you roll me,
Because I remember what happened. Listen, I'm pretty sure I remember what happened.
roll me a tactics check.
Ah, shit.
I don't know whenever I would ever ask you to use this otherwise, so we're taking it as now.
Tactics is an education.
If we started a booster gang and we're organizing our men.
Oh, okay, I see. I'll count this as that then.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, I don't know when else you'd use it other than that.
It's an intelligence check, and I would assume that this would be an intelligence, so...
I'm so glad. I'm happy. Overjoyed, even. I rolled a 10 and then a 7, so that's a 24.
What are you trying to remember about them?
I'm mainly trying
Got a pretty
to
good
remember...
picture in your mind. You also have 2 cyber eyes that are semi-stained with fire.
Good times. I'm basically trying to remember what they were doing in their last moments before they decided to turn everything around them into a blaze of glory.
They didn't have many. They didn't have many emotions on their face, if that's what you're wondering. They didn't seem to waste a lot of movements. They were very methodical and calculated. Slow a little bit, but methodical and calculated. The best thing, it would remind you of like a computer trying to calculate. It's going to be right, but it can take a while.
So I'm curious, because I swore I remember the last one was trying to get to Psycho, but somebody shot their leg.
Okay, if you're... I don't know if they'd taken their turn yet. Pretty sure I had just pre-measured out the movement. But I'll say they were definitely walking towards the beds. You're not sure if they were going after Nightowl or Psycho. Or... I think Anomaly was in that direction too.
Yeah, no,
I remember right. So you would take a guess between one of those three. I'd definitely give you one of those three.
Okay. To put it in the simplest of terms, I don't necessarily think it was even driven, like, if somebody were to attack your friend, you'd be upset, and then you'd want to get back at them. They didn't have that look in their eye. It looked robotic in a way, but they weren't Borgs or anything like that. Here's the to put it in the easiest way. I was about to walk out the door of the clinic when I heard them on the opposite side of the door. Maybe I caught them prepping. I don't know if they didn't hear me or not, but I feel like they would have... It seemed like they were trying to get to the people who were wounded, being either Psycho, Anomaly, or Nightowl. And to put it simply, I know Nightowl, she is way too paranoid to let, like, anybody even know of her existence, unless she failed somewhere I don't know about. And then maybe Anomaly has something to do in his, either in his past or in recent time. It does make me feel like they were trying to go for Psycho.
Well, I appreciate you bringing this news to my ears. However, I'm not sure how I can do much about it now. I'll try and have people look into whatever they are. I can't think of any time I've ever heard of them on anything.
I think the first thing is our Netrunner, like I said, is a little out of it right now, and I would like is there any contacts you know for Netrunner I can just hire to get Psycho back up and at least feeling better?
She was my contact that I trusted. I could try and find one we've contracted to work with her. I don't have any on speed dial.
Okay, then I'll try to figure something out then.
Well, there's the Tiger Claws, Netrunner. You could go ask Kira over there.
I don't think that's a wise decision.
Well, if you can have our Netrunner, you're gonna have to find someone. Or a freelancer. And with freelancers, you never know if they're just gonna run when they get the payment.
Exactly. This might just have to be something that we keep an eye on Psycho, and then hopefully Nightowl will feel good enough in a few days.
From what it sounds like, they're gonna be scouring the city for her, whoever these people are. And I guess you all, if they had any kind of video feed to see you all. You said they were you didn't say they were borged up, you said they were extensive cybernetics. There can be a video camera and cyber eyes.
I assumed that they had something like that. Hell, even some people have that, so I'm just... The only issue is that they caught us with our guard down, so they did definitely see our faces.
Well, then I would be careful for the next week while you were out and about. Only move in packs of 2. Be wary of hooded figures. I would say carry a weapon on you, but I'm sure all of you do that anyways.
And Ari just smiles a little bit.
For some people, more than one.
Adari would not smile any more than that, but he definitely carries a few. I appreciate the guidance, Fumiko.
I want to be able to help you more, but I'm very
busy,
not knowledgeable on whatever you're talking about, which is odd.
That's perfectly fine. I mainly just came here to inform you about Psycho. Right now, her being in that tower is definitely the safest. I did warn the guards in the garage about the attack and the possibility that they might try to come in. But I assumed you would protect Psycho at the very least.
I would probably die for her, but I don't want to.
I don't think anybody wants to die, but I'm pretty sure most people in this room would die for one another.
Nope, that's not true. Just grits your teeth a bit. Is that all?
Wait, give me 1 second. I'm trying to think of literally anything. Shouldn't I ask her if she has any free time in the coming days? Yeah, I think I found a way to word this actually. Do you, by chance, have any free time coming up? I'm about to head out and go do something, and I'd like to talk to you about it later, if that's okay.
Takes out her age and starts scrolling through it. I have dinner open tomorrow.
Well, is there anywhere you'd like to eat at?
Although, that might be taken up with whatever the hell Psycho's gotten herself into now.
If you want, I can just bring takeout to wherever you're at, worst case scenario.
I would actually really enjoy that.
Okay. If you send me the deets of where you're at tomorrow, or where you're going to be tomorrow, I will make sure to get us you food.
Are you not joining me? It would be you two.
something. I was trying to watch my wording.
Why?
Because can I? I'm assuming the Tiger Claws can't actually hear me over the fighting. The more I'm thinking about it.
With cybernetics, there's a chance. You would have to look to see if any of them are paying more attention to you two than the fighting. Which you can do.
I'm gonna look at the fighters, but I'm actually looking at the others across from them.
Can I make a perception check?
Oh boy, look, that's persuasion, not perception. Yeah, I guess it would just be perception rather than human perception. Okay, that's a 19. Well, a 5.
The fighter that is fighting Yuto, which would just tell you that the fighter's name is Yuto because I've mentioned him now. He has not taken his eyes off of you for like a minute. He's just continue his fighting though, not looking at him.
So, can I also look past them at the others to make it look like I'm looking at the fight, but I'm actually looking to see if they have anything that was able to hear us?
The other ones don't really seem to be caring that much. You can tell it's just the one that is fighting that is actually caring about what you're saying.
Okay.
He might be reading lips, he might be able to hear you, but he's just staring you both down.
How do I word this correctly? See, I said that I wasn't going to get myself anything, so that means... Sorry, I was just, making sure that my boss was eating enough. God damn it, can I rewind that?
Who are you talking to?
Technically, she's my boss, technically.
Is she?
No,
Is
not
she?
really. No, not really.
You keep saying that, and I keep wondering. She's not gonna correct you, though.
I mean, I'd much rather them believe that I'm just subordinate to her, rather than other things. However, I'm just trying to think about how to word this with what hole I've dug.
Where's the hole?
Oh,
Where's
no,
this
I
hole
can't
you
dug
said
a-
you dug?
The whole of... I said I wasn't gonna get myself any food, so now I have to try to figure out a reason of why I wouldn't get myself any food in front of the Tiger Claws, so then yeah.
Are you alright? You're sweating awfully a lot. Are you sure you're really okay after that combat?
I did take an explosion. Maybe a few brain cells got knocked loose. Yeah, I'll get us some food and then we can look for a netrunner. Or something to try to help Psycho.
I'll look for my contacts. However, She's usually the one that deals with this stuff.
No,
I leave this sector to her. I don't think about it. It's if anything that running scares me more than anything.
What are the chances, Actually, I might have an idea. With the recent job we did, we, found some family of Valentino members and tried to at least save them. We saved one, but the other sadly passed, so we curry a little bit extra favor with them, so maybe we can get a runner from them if we can pay them. Unless the Valentinos and Yakuza have a
My only warning there is the Valentinos, since it occurred in their territory, and if you go to get a netrunner from them to dig into this any further, it's just gonna get them more involved, and they will ask questions.
Yeah, but I feel like wouldn't a freelance ask questions or have a worse chance at possibly just running back to them instead?
Freelancers are unreliable. They might keep quiet, they might only be in it for the money. They could backstab you later on down the line. But they probably don't ask questions.
May I ask you then what you think should be done? Psycho is your netrunner.
I don't even know what state she's in right now, so I have no judgment on that. I assume she needs a netrunner. You said she has a doctor, and she needs to be watched. Those are the three things that I know needs to happen.
Okay. I'm sorry for pushing.
If you had to ask me, I would say get a tiger claw to do it.
I'm going... Is there any way I can... Oh, fuck. Does she actually mean those words that she's saying right now?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because I know she wants nothing to do with the tire claws. I'm just making sure that it's less...
We've had a long, upstanding relationship with them. Coexisted in Japantown long before my differences with someone started. I see them as soldiers in a war, or soldiers in peace. Just like I have my own. There are bad ones, there are good ones. Ones I can trust, ones I can't trust. I trust that you would pick the right netrunner.
I want to make it, I'm sorry. This is me, not Inari.
Your shoes are untied, you keep stumbling over your words.
Voice, like I get a voice, that's the issue. Understood. So I can kill two birds with one stone since I'm already here. I hope the rest of your day goes good, Fumiko.
Until tomorrow, I don't think it will. It was nice, Anari. Thank you.
He just smiles a little bit, and then he'll start to walk past Tinku. And then go to the outside of the fucking arena.
Okay. You can walk all the way around.
Do I get stopped?
No.
Okay.
You have not stepped on the dojo. However, as you are walking, you can easily see it now. His head just follows you the entire time. However, Akira is smoking as usual, as is his namesake.
Hello, Akira.
It's been quite some time. It's good to see you again, even under the circumstances.
Likewise.
What do you need? I assume it's fixer work.
I need a netrunner.
You haven't asked me for one before, is there one reason you need one now?
The one that I rely on is not in good health right now.
Don't feel like waiting, I see.
It's because it's possibly a matter of life and death, so... Or at least what I'm assuming could be.
I would say probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna show him. He just pulls out his agent and shows you a picture of this person.
Alright, we'll look at him.
Send him a message. You're not going to be able to find him otherwise. If he sees it's worth it, he'll come.
Okay. I appreciate your help in this.
If that doesn't work, I can try another one. From what it sounds like, you're going to need a good netrunner. That slipped into a different voice. It's fine though.
That's fine. It's better than my no voice. I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I appreciate you giving me the best.
Is there a reason that... I'm just gonna assume things. It's safer that way. I'm not getting involved.
Might be for the best.
Not even questioning what I'm talking about, you definitely know. Definitely not asking. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Also, enjoying the fights?
Relatively. I get bored of seeing the same people fight after a while, but they can't seem to beat each other.
Have neither of them won at all yet?
Yeah, it's the best way to put it, I'd say.
It's like watching two rocks hit each other.
It's more like they eventually realize their defenses are too strong for each other and give up.
That too. So, give me 1 second. That's what I want, that's what I want again. So many fucking character tags. So, hasn't taken his eyes off me, from what I can tell.
It's probably because you had one goal when you came in. And your eyes were locked one place when you came in.
Well, I had business to talk to with Fumiko about the situation of why I need a Netrunner, so...
Yeah, it's just you took a lot longer than her normal errand boys or girls.
I had to explain a lot of things to her.
It's not going to change his opinion on things.
Fair point. Well, I guess... hope the fight gets more interesting, or at least somebody falls first. Soon.
They're both getting tired, I can tell.
No, you can. I can barely tell.
Yeah, I can tell you're not much of a fighter. Much better at shooting. There's no problem with that. It's a lot safer and smarter.
I know, he just kind of trails off for a second, and then he comes back. Yeah, it's been kind of a day.
You tell me anymore, then I have to tell him. Or he's gonna come over and ask, so be careful what you tell me.
Yeah, it's just a side job. It's not like it's anything big. Okay, well, I'll see you. Thanks again
make
for
it
the
the next time,
context.
Nari. Make it to the next time.
I appreciate it, and I hope to see you again soon. Nori will leave, avoiding the mat.
Just roll me a flat cool check if you were just walking out.
Cool is that? Yep, scary.
As you're starting to walk out, you just hear the gasp of air, like someone just got their gut punched, and you see Ayumu has punched you two in the gut, and you see there is some break to their fighting. Not enough to kill you two by any means, but enough to stun him for a second. And then you just kind of see Doc Wisdom move over, and you see the fighting stop for a second. They separate. Doc Wisdom sees anything's wrong. And you two is screaming at him to let him go fight again. However, he's just staring at you as you leave. Now facing towards you two, not just head spun. Doesn't say anything to you, just looks.
Anari will just give him a smile, showing a little bit of teeth, and then give him the peace sign, then walk out.
Walk away. Turn your back. I see.
I have bigger fish to fry than this, so yeah. Besides, I'm assuming you were doing something, looking at me that whole time. Maybe reading my lips, maybe you could hear me. You know I'm not much of a fighter. Wouldn't it be fair?
Just like to take note who's talking to my fiance. can run off now.
I hope the rest of your fights go well tonight.
Haven't lost yet.
I know he fucking knows. I know he knows Japanese, so I can't use that language.
Just use it against him.
Yeah, question. Do you think everyone in this room knows that language?
Yeah, shocking.
I don't know. This guy's looking pretty American to me.
So, I know Spanish. There's a chance he knows Spanish. East Asian, English, Spanish, Japanese, or Korean.
Oh, fuck, you know so many languages.
It's part of the fixer.
Yeah, fixers just do that.
And
Makes
then
sense.
each time I rank up, I get another language most of the time.
Makes sense, I guess.
I'm pretty sure I only started with 4, but then I ranked
4?
up. Yeah, pretty sure I ranked up in my thing to then get another language, and I chose Spanish because I mainly am trying to work with Valentinos and Yakuza,
Maelstrom.
so it just makes sense. Now fucking Maelstrom.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm one of the Maelstrom's fucking repairmen, dude.
Sorry, I don't speak beep boop.
I fixed Barnabas's hand after some asshole shot a hole in it. Give myself more work for you to fight Barnabas, and then get paid by Barnabas to get
you know,
get
at
to
least you're
repair
getting
him.
paid. Hey, you're getting paid, so then you have more money to kill him. So if anything, that's a good idea. It's like
Why
selling
do I
death
kill
sticks.
Barney? He loves me.
Okay.
He just needs to get that purple spray paint.
No, I won't say anything. He'll just walk out. It's not like he doesn't consider himself to be a coward. He turned around. He said what he wanted to say. Now he's leaving. He's at peace with that. Oh, I knew that motherfucker was him.
However, you do
He
see
is
him
him.
walking. If you do turn around or take note of where he is walking to after you leave, he's walking towards Akira.
Oh no, not Akira, fuck, I told him so much.
However, that was what Inari was doing for... Yes, we are in nighttime.
I had to get food
This
beer.
would be a little bit before sunset. Can't remember if I had sunset yet. Well, no, because yeah, it's probably around like 6 right now. So what is it, the rest of the party doing?
Well,
I'm assuming... I will say Doc Graves is just up and moving. Healing people when he can, just making sure bandages are repaired. Restitching you when he needed to. But he himself needs to take a rest. So just make sure you both are okay. Then...
well, I really can't do too much while resting. I might be able to. I don't know how much work I can do on anything while trying to recover from this. I'm at least above half.
Nightowl's at 1 hit point, so I don't think she's gonna be doing much of anything.
They don't need
If
to
anything,
fucking rest.
I think Graves had to drug her because she probably started to do stuff she shouldn't do.
It's anything that Dope's doing.
No, she's just probably going to be repairing, cleaning.
Okay. I will say, you went back to your hideout, right?
Yes.
You would see on the news, local Ripper Dot Clinic target of an explosive attack. You would see it looks very familiar when they have video cameras in it. You can tell that it's Doc Graves.
I'll give Doc Graves a ring then.
Where do you leave that pesky agent?
Yeah, his agent would take it, and he would say, since he recognizes you, he's at Yakuza Tower.
Oi, Doc Graves. Did you see the news? The clinic got hit.
What was the personality for his agent? Did he give one for it?
I can't remember.
However, it's not. I think I'm just gonna say that it's probably something Texas and Southern. Sorry, Doc Graves can't come to the agent right now. He's currently sleeping off some kind of surgery or fight. However, I can tell you, he is at Yakuza Tower, taking care of 2 patients.
Ah, bloody hell. Time day, I never liked them anyways. She just hangs up.
Okay.
Let's see, can I... Let's try dialing, let's try dialing Anomaly.
Holy shit. Something to do?
Oh my god.
Ring. You have a
Oh.
call anomaly.
I answer. I love glitch. Hello?
Oi, Anomaly, whatever the fuck your name is. There's an explosion at that Graves clinic, did you see that?
Yeah, I was in it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry I'm late. How's everybody doing there?
Nightowl's so drugged up, I don't know what's going on with her.
Do we know who did it?
Not really. Two people who tried to kill us, blow us up, bugged my truck, rigged my truck to explode. Yeah.
Is everybody else alright?
I think Inari was. He went somewhere. Graves is resting. I mean, he fought with a broken arm. I tore
Yeah.
some stitches and got that patched back up.
Oh, bloody hell. Are you still there? Or...
No, we're at the
Working.
Yakuza Tower. Doc Wisdom's clinic.
You can get a glimpse of anything else of your attackers?
Well,
Just give me something to work with, Anomaly.
they were highly kitted out. They hacked into Inari and lit him on fire.
You want to try and make some kind of check to remember more about them?
Sure.
Since what are you gonna try and figure more about?
want to try to figure out if there was like something in common with them both.
Okay, sure.
Because, you know, if there's something in common with both of them, it might be in common with everyone they're affiliated with. What do you want me to do?
It could also be mercenaries.
For this and that, I'm gonna say roll me a perception or education.
Perception or education? Which one's better? Let's find out. Perception. Oh, I don't even have the chat up. Yep, that's about it.
There was like what looked like a tattoo on the actual flesh parts of their body that you can see. The one had it on his right under his eye, and the other one had it also right under. One second. I say this. One was right under the eye, and the other one was right above the eyebrow. And it was some kind of, it looked like writing or numbers. You can't really remember what it said, though. You just remember there was some kind of marking that they had if you looked really close.
Yeah.
And it was not on any cybernetics, it was on flesh, you're for sure about that.
They had some kind of mark. Kind of tattooed on their flesh. I don't remember much more than that. I was busy holding my guts in while trying to shoot these fuckers, so. They did both have bombs inside of them. That's what actually blew up.
Is there already like the police and stuff on the scene?
I assume that if you heard about it on the news, the cops have been through there.
Oh no, that was
DM question.
Yeah.
Oh, in the newsreel, you would have seen one or two. However, you would have seen a lot more Valentino members almost making sure the cops didn't go into the building. The news were allowed inside, but not the NCPD.
Makes sense.
I mean, if you want to give the place a look over, I don't know if you'll find much of them left, but...
Oh, I'll go take a look and see what I can find. Anybody else still alive? Or
no one died. Like I said, Graves taking a nap. Fumiko and...
Psycho?
There's Sayako. They're both ending Co.
Yeah. Had to do that.
Sayako is out. Nightowl's fucked. But she was messed up before.
Right. How are
Already
you doing?
took an explosion. Oh, no, me? Oh, I'm fine. Just some busted stitches. I didn't get hit.
Do you want to meet up and see what we can find?
Go look over, make sure Graves is sleeping.
He is out cold. This is the first time we've gotten some good sleep in a little while. There is like some nurses that Doc Wisdom has that are just checking all of your vitals occasionally, but they're not in the room right now. They just come by every like 30 minutes to an hour.
You know what? Sure.
Right. I'll meet you at the clinic in 20.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to sneak out.
Okay, just roll me a stealth check to see how well you do it. No one would technically really stop you, but just to see if they would tell Doc Graves.
15.
Yeah, I think that's high enough. No one would wake Doc Graves up, at least before you are out of the building and on your way. Are you using your truck?
Thing is, I don't know if I want to do that because I want to, I'm gonna be doing some outer changes to that truck. Do I want to take it out, though? No, I'm gonna hail a cab.
Okay. Just I don't remember. I know there's a price for it, I'm pretty sure.
It's somewhere. I have the document open. It's if I go to services.
20 eddies.
20 eddies?
Metro ticket is 10, and there's like a dirt cheap option for 5 eddies, which is probably the super slow Metro, but we're just gonna go with 20 and 10.
Is there a Metro near the Yakuza Tower?
I believe so, but let me drag us out of here since we're not there anymore. Roll 20 wants to thank you. Yes,
Like
I believe
everywhere?
it is. I should mark that on the map too.
Pretty sure it's around here.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there.
Yeah, no, it's right around there. I just never marked it on this map.
Alright, yeah. I'll just take the Metro then. I won't even hail a cab.
Wait.
I do have my...
Did I try to do that?
What?
Fumiko has the last name of the road that this tower is on. I'm trying to remember if I did that on purpose. Because I think I grabbed this map after I named that character.
The chances of that?
Yeah, so... I'm gonna imagine
Look, they've been on
I
that
did that
street
on
for a long
purpose.
time.
Yeah, I imagine I did that on purpose, and that's what I'm gonna go with.
Oh, excuse me.
That's where it is, though. So yes, there's 2 end cart lines that are that Doc Graves actually used to get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the Metro and I've got my hammer and my I pretty much have all my shit. I just grabbed my shit and snuck out.
Dope is in Dogtown. She's going straight from Dogtown. You might actually get there before she does, just because you're using the end carts, and the track for the end cart starts here. So yeah, you would arrive before Dope, but it's only like 5 minutes or so.
Dance.
I'm gonna pop my helmet on.
Okay.
My nice white motorcycle helmet. That'll totally help me be stealthy. The issue is I put the helmet on, a different group of people doesn't like me. It's like fucking faction armor.
Actual faction armor.
No, but the helmet's gotta go.
I already know which one you're picking,
Oh.
so...
All I need is fucking Ryan to headshot me once on the many times I go into combat without my helmet.
What? Would he be around? Hold on. It's a 100 he's over there.
I don't know. I don't like that.
Oh. You just missed him, I guess.
He came to check out Graves' clinic.
Yeah.
Maybe we were involved in that. But No, I just...
Dance.
Yeah, I'd hang out nearby until Dope arrives. I'm too injured to do anything on my own.
So you wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait the 5 minutes.
Dance.
I actually need to stay at the end cart station.
Yeah. And I'd probably just have Glitch send her the meeting point.
You both make your way to Doc Graves' clinic if you're not sharing any news between each other.
Probably not.
You can make it there. The Valentina members recognize you. They're still wary, but they recognize you and let you inside because, for all intents and purposes, Doc Graves still rents there, at least until the end of the month.
Yep.
Decide to change.
Good
Uh,
eye might.
No, I'll get that on the way out.
Hope you both are staying safe.
Safe as a pickle in a jar.
What about
Anomalies now just thinking about that statement.
Don't think too hard about that.
The jar's made of glass. Pretty easy to break. That pickle's not safe.
Won't go bad though. You guys inside?
Yeah, we're going in.
He just knocks the door open.
Is there any sort of like... Can you like describe the scene to me? Do they blew up the stuff
So,
on the outside or the inside?
as you enter into the apartments, we can actually go to the map, because there is a map that Doc Graves made of his clinic just for it to disappear.
We finally got a map for a place we were at, and it's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's gone.
Handmade map, and it's just.
And I will drag back on where I believe they were before, because I had already deleted them. So this one's weak.
Yeah, that one died by the door.
This one died.
It was like somewhere around here-ish.
He died right here, and then I'm pretty sure he
Mostly
died
down
right
right.
here.
No,
No, he didn't
died
die here because I was outside of his range.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it was a
So-
lot lower. Because it was. Oh,
No,
one
because
month.
Zanar, and yeah, it was one
One
up
more up.
because
One
Zanar,
more up.
there, yeah, right there.
Yep.
Yeah, because I had to
Is
be
it-
under the dust.
However, you just see two large craters that don't completely expose the next floor below, but you could definitely see two explosions happened in those spots. All of the remains and what was left has all been taken, though, so you don't see any of that.
You know what? I'm curious about something. I'm gonna go to Graves' computer
Okay. Go ahead.
because they might not have shown up, but whatever was blocking their visual probably doesn't, carry over into their death. I don't know. I just want to see what I don't even know if it's locked or not. Am I gonna have to hack Graves' computer?
I'll say. Yeah, sure, it's locked. Let's make it fun. Roll for it.
All right.
Yeah, you can easily. You just go through a couple of his favorite things, and then you realize it's just, I love Texas.
This
But
fucking guy.
you
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
I
sounds
love
alright.
the free state of Texas. It takes you a little while.
Yeah. He has to change that password a lot because I know that some of those fucking sites don't even allow that blanco password.
Well, this is for his camera. So
Time
that's
out.
him.
Wait a second. Is there
What?
anything else for security reasons? Like, did he change anything to a 3 instead of an E?
No,
Well,
it's just I love
Damn.
Texas. I love the free
Yeah.
state of Texas.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds like Doc Graves.
I want to access his camera. Because I know it's pointed in there because it was pointed at where he kept the morphine.
Yeah. So, it's probably actually like right here almost. 'Cause these are his. I think it's a table, and then this is his cabinet.
Yeah.
So it would get a very good shot of this. So you can replay the entire fight almost in its entirety and watch it back. The only time that is ever you can't see is when anything over on this side is happening.
Yeah.
It's not really
Which-
pointed that way.
Which
But there wasn't that
thankfully
much of that.
was allies over there versus enemies. Well, I've got the footage here if you want to look at that.
Let's take a look.
I'm so glad I remember Graves has a camera.
That was gonna be my next question.
I think I'll be both those.
What are you looking for in the footage?
I'm gonna show it to Dope.
If you want me to go through it again for you, I can, Kelsey. I can try and remember the whole comics. I have it pretty good in my head.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay. So I'm gonna move the characters too, just to give you a good reference. Who else was involved on this side? Anomaly was.
I think Anomaly, for the most part, probably stayed out of frame
Actually,
until
yeah,
the
I think
very
you're
end.
Right. I think you actually are completely right. So it'd only be Inari then and Doc Graves.
And Graves when he shows up.
Yeah.
Anomaly probably only showed up for like the last 6 seconds of the video.
Thank you for dragging yourself out. I was opening all the tabs I had minimized. However, it starts with Inari walking over to the door, looking at it for a moment, definitely putting his ear up to hear a little bit, quickly moving this way, and then you hear the door just break open and 2 people step inside. It's then when gunfire exchanges. I believe Inari is the one who's mostly shot by this first stage, and then Anomaly opens up and spray fires, trying to push them away. And they run into cover to make sure that they're safe. I'm forgetting the wording on that. What is that?
Suppressing fire.
Suppressive fire. Thank you.
Yeah,
Giving suppressing fire. Oh yeah, you moved
From my
over.
bed.
You moved over to the shotgun to give it to Doc Graves.
Night Owl's under the
So-
bed.
I had moved over to grab it, and then once they came through the door, rather than doing anything, I rushed them with my pistol, basically right up next to the first one, and then I was suppressed fired.
Yeah, sorry. Inari had actually moved back to here and then was also forced to find cover. I think it was over there. If I'm
Yeah,
not
he ran off screen because that's where he got lit on fire.
Suppressing fire goes on for a little bit. This one throws in a flashbang, I believe. It hits a good amount of people, but they seem to have reacted in time. The only one that is affected by this is Nightowl, who is... You can't really see her, but you can tell she got hit by it, because you just hear a Nightowl squeak.
Well, Night Owl's under the bed too.
Yeah, she also did duck and cover afterwards, I'm pretty sure.
No, I ducked
Definitely
and
makes
covered
some
from the
sound to
start.
be
Okay.
Getting a flashbang.
That
But
was nothing.
I just got flashbanged while under the bed.
seem to have
This is
missed.
that guide to Night Owl.
Let's... Oh my gosh.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
100%.
I'm so glad I could dodge that.
Yeah, I've eaten a couple of flashbangs before, and it is not very
Not
very
fun?
No, it's doable, but it's like, oh god.
Not recommended.
Trying to
Yeah.
remember when- didn't
It's an experience, is the easiest way to put it.
You wouldn't understand unless we were there.
Exactly. I never want to get
I believe
flashbang.
next was
That sounds like it
Graves
sucks.
pushing up to them.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Was there another grenade? Did you guys throw a grenade at one point?
I think
No.
Glenn
I did, but my
Yeah.
EMP was a
Okay.
dud.
That's
Oh,
what
it was an
happened.
EMP,
And
right?
that was a lot later. But Doc Graves
I think-
pushes up. Just
It was actually
pretty
my
much.
second turn, I think.
Yeah. Anomaly shoots them a bit. There's just an exchange of gunfire at this point. But Doc Graves pretty much swings the tide of this by running up with a shotgun and blowing this half of this one's corpse out. It was at this point that you can see this red light that starts flashing on his body. I think then he's finally killed after Inari runs up, if I'm remembering right.
I did get lit on fire at some point, though.
No.
Is there
Fuck.
anything that I can recognize or?
Inari went past his body, I believe.
From the
Did
video.
you go like this? Was it like this?
Kind of, because the guy below had moved down some. Because
Okay.
he moved out
Yeah.
of the explosion radius.
Do something like this.
And then at that point, Anomaly had pushed up because I had to dodge the first body exploding.
From the
Okay,
video, is
I'm
there
fine.
anything that I can understand?
Hey, at least he's here somewhere.
Yeah, but just
In spirit.
check what I want for this. I want a tactics check, and I also want a.
Tactics.
I want a streetwise, or what I want.
Tactics. Streetwise.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I think.
Streetwise.
It's in social.
Streetwise.
I have to check that. That's probably not. But it's 5. So, just based on their tactics, these two have done this before, likely. You can just tell immediately. They are pretty unified in their ideas and their movements. Not that they're on the same thought, really, but that they've definitely worked this angle before. However,
Okay.
yes. They definitely move as if they have no emotion to what they're doing. When they get shot, that's the only time that they ever show emotions, when they themselves are hit with pain.
So they're fairly professional. Okay. Do I recognize anything else from the video about them? Like, like what they look like or anything? Would they be?
You have to look really close, and it's only after it gets a little bit closer to the camera that you can see. But there is just binary code that is tattooed onto their skin. One being this one is right under the eye, and this one is right above the eyebrow. It's just binary code tattooed.
Would I recognize what faction they belong to?
Just roll me a flat D10.
Flat deed.
'Cause I want to know how much you've heard while you've been in Dogtown.
Holy shit.
Okay. You've talked to just a couple of Vargas leaders, just through your times working for them, just being in Dogtown, the bars, or invited to parties like that. There's been
Yeah,
like this
gets around, yeah.
There's been this faint kind of, I would say, rumor or kind of ghost story. And the only thing that you really remember about it is that they're called the Darkfire.
Okay.
And this is like, that would just, the stories that you can remember of people who look more machine than man, who have no emotion, working to, at this state, you're guessing would probably be exterminate targets, or do
Right.
something else, because they were obviously going for someone in this room. That's guaranteed.
Okay.
They were here with a mission, die if they do not complete this mission.
Which obviously they did, since both of them died.
Yes, they both ended themselves.
And they're Bargus, or was that just rumors from
No,
Bargus?
that was rumors from Vargas to you about this, what they only call the Dark Wire.
Gotcha.
They don't know much about it themselves. This is just rumors and ghost stories that you've heard. This is
Okay.
nothing that has been around the city, at least that you've been here, but that has not been here for long.
Right. Okay. Well, Anomaly, looks like these seem to be the mythical Darkwire individuals. Darkwire, some more machine than man, supposedly. Just from the grapevine that I've seen from getting around in Dogtown.
Well, the name's more than nothing.
I guess that's a start. Do you think there's any of the contacts that the Maelstrom might understand or know who these people are? And where to find them? Or just anybody in general. It doesn't have to be Maelstrom, but I just thought that Maelstrom would be the best bet since they're all about the modifications and whatnot.
I don't know why Maelstrom would come after us, though. They've never seen our faces.
I don't know about that. There was that spooky little sniper man that was shooting at you.
Yeah, and we had our masks on.
Do you think they might have picked up on some other thing? Maybe watched us come back here?
I mean, unless Desco tracked it. I mean, it's possible.
Well, I know I wasn't fired, so
Look, getting out was kind of a haze. Last thing I remember, I was beating the hell out of a doctor. And then I woke up in Graves' clinic. Or not Graves' clinic, in the Yakuza tower.
right.
So I mean, we could have been followed. I mean, I don't know who drove us back.
Hmm.
But even then, I don't know if Maelstrom would hire someone else to do this. We've kind of pissed off some people that would want to take care of us themselves.
Certainly seems the case.
Descope. I'm pretty sure Barnabas would rather punch that door in and smash our heads himself than hire someone else to do it.
It definitely seems the case.
So, I mean, it's possible, but I don't think Maelstrom did this.
Or do you think they, not doing it exactly, but would they know where to find these Darkwire people?
I don't know much more than that. I mean, yeah, maybe they. I don't know.
Would I know if Darkwire is associated, or who Darkwire is like an offshoot of?
They're nil. they supposedly are not of anything. But you know that they are mostly netrunners. There's at least always a netrunner with each of these stories. Someone has their brain fried, taken control of, their cybernetics explode. It's always some kind of netrunner related incident that befalls their attackers.
Normally, you know.
Also, both of you roll me, I guess, reading these cameras. I'm gonna say an electronics and security tech. I'm gonna have them be for different reasons.
Electronic and security.
It's under technique. That one did not go well. Oh,
okay, yeah.
Yours
no.
also didn't go well.
Ooh.
It's mostly just, normally you're trying to, like, figure out what their cloaking is when you're watching it on the video, and what they might be using to hide their movements on cameras. They do have a little scramble, it looks like, where they would be standing, but to the naked eye and most people, unless it is some kind of AI watching, it wouldn't really notice this scramble in camera.
Are you saying anything?
You can't exactly make it out what it could be doing it. Some cybernetic.
I don't see anything on screen.
It's got like. It just got like a faint blurriness.
Do you think it's just the camera feed? I'm not seeing anything at all.
No, because you could see Graves fairly clearly in this shot.
Realize it's actually the glare on the screen blocking it. Step to the side now. You can see it again.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but do your best.
They definitely had something to trick cameras. I don't know, maybe I'll look into tech that might do that.
Do you have an inkling that Nightowl might have any kind of know about these Darkwing people?
Probably.
Like, what was their name again? Not Darkwing.
Darkwire.
The Dark One.
Darkwire.
I mean, she's not exactly open, but I feel like if she knew a group of people that could come in and do this, she'd have talked about them in one of her many paranoid, delusional runaway states.
That would make sense.
So, I'm doubting that. I'm doubting that she at least knew them. I mean, she could have ticked him off. I don't know what these people are really about.
Well, seems like they wanted to. Either they were hired or somebody's got some payment of some sort.
They definitely had a target in mind. I don't know which person in a bed it was. I could have a few guesses. They didn't look familiar to me, so I doubt they're for me.
Well, let's hear what What are your hypotheses?
They were after either Nightowl or Psycho.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense since they're net runners.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we have this video. How do I download this on this thing? This thing's too new.
Yeah, can we download it? Are we able to download it? Obviously, I wouldn't because I'm kind of borderline retarded when it comes to
I'm a
the
tag.
electronics.
I hope I can download some footage.
I think you can manage to take whatever the memory chip to this computer is with you, because it is just Doc Graves' computer chip.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put it in my chipware slot that I have. It's about the safest place to put the damn thing.
Yeah.
Another thing that Inari can bond with Dope about, them both being technologically declined.
It also means I don't have to worry about like someone else coming in to access this computer because now it's all with me.
And you also have the evidence to something previously.
Is there no morphine in that cabinet?
Go check.
Yeah. No clue if he
well,
had morphine.
I won't
There
tell
are 4
Dr.
doses in there.
I need help. I do. But part of getting help is the fact that I'm not gonna be easy. I'm just gonna slide those into my bag.
I didn't see anything.
Well, I'm actually first. I am gonna try to do it without Dope seeing.
Okay, wait. Perception.
Should I stealth or conceal reveal object here? I don't think I'm beating it, but
I would say this is definitely reveal conceal objects, because it's hiding something on you, not hiding yourself.
all right.
Oh my goodness, you did it.
Oh my god, you did it.
Yeah,
The mad lad,
Yeah.
the mad lad.
Nope was just looking around at the combat scene, not really focusing on you, I guess.
Are you ready yet, Anomaly?
Oh yeah.
All I see is just the combat scene.
I mean, Graves' chem mixer got a little fucked up.
You're not stealing any morphine, are you?
Why would I steal morphine?
I overheard your addiction.
That's right, she was here for that. No.
Alright, I trust you. I didn't see anything.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to roll again.
Alright. I guess now we can go over to... What do you think would be the next best option to go up to the tower and see what we can figure out? I don't know.
Look, I have no clue.
Dog,
I just need to get
work
out of
here.
that stuffy tower. Like, I'm gonna be
I'm like asking out of character. When I don't have
out
an
of character?
yeah, when I don't have an accent, I'm out of character.
let's see. I have no fucking clue. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to check, but we could check that on our way out.
So,
And it's probably already messed up. I wanted to check where my truck was parked to see if there was anything like under my truck that I missed. But I doubt there's
yeah,
much there.
you can check, but you would guess it probably would have been taken. Anything spare at this point probably would have been taken, or someone rode over it, or other stuff like that. because the outside of the building was where the NCPD actually got to go to.
Yeah.
So they would have at least taken it, probably.
But I'll give it a once over. You want perception? Or...
Yeah, both you make a perception check while you are outside right now.
Perception.
That's not bad for anomaly.
Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna add the number. Oh! Anomaly, you feel like you are being watched. You cannot tell whereby, but you can tell it is nearby, and at least on ground level. You just keep seeing a shape show up occasionally that looks kind of similar. You can't fully see it, but it's really close, so I want to give you some.
And I feel like we're being watched.
Can I try to roll again to notice anything?
Since he told you, I'll say sure, yeah. I'm good with that.
Maybe perception again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You try and look now, but you feel like now that you're trying to look, it's just looking more suspicious, so it's probably harder to see.
I do not say anything. But if you insist, we should probably get out of here and maybe make a couple of right turns consecutively.
Yeah, if you think that'll help us lose any kind of tail, sure.
Let's just check Crofton.
Are you coming with me back to the tower?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Do you think we should, or should we split up?
I don't want to be alone right now.
I have a question.
I just grinned from ear to ear.
I do not want to be alone right now.
What time would this be happening alongside what Mari's doing?
This probably would have been the same time. I would say you'd be finished your situation by now.
Okay, I'm calling an
I'll just
anomaly.
give it to you. This does sound about the same time in my head.
Yeah, I just needed to,
No, it makes sense. Reviewing the entire combat footage, we probably went through it multiple times.
And the travel time over to here was longer than his.
And hacking into
time.
Graves' computer.
Yeah.
Alright. In a hurry?
Hello. How are you feeling?
Like I just tore a ton of stitches and got them restitched.
Well, you sound better. I tried calling Doc. Is he alright?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Okay, well, I just got done talking with Fumiko. I came up with a little solution for Psycho. I'm going to contact a Tiger Claw net runner to go in and fix whatever is wrong with her. I would say he would also work on Nightowl, but that's not a good idea. He'll fix Psycho, then hopefully
You're gonna
Nightowl.
hire outside help to help with Psycho.
Technically, yes.
Oh, that does not sound like a good idea, but okay. I'd just wait until the person that we... Yeah, let her get recovered. She's the best fucking net runner we know.
I 100% agree with you. If she was at full capacity, I would let her do it. But I don't, after what happened today, I want this situation sorted out fast.
Okay, but we don't even know what the situation really is yet.
They came into Dr. Gray's clinic and literally blew us up on our turf, on our quote-unquote turf in safety. I do not like that thought. You were wounded.
I wasn't
Luckily-
wounded at all. Except for my own actions.
You
I took 0
weren't-
damage in that combat.
You were still trying to recover after our last bout. That was a close call. I'm not letting that happen again. Or at least going to minimize it as best I can. So fixing her top priority for the moment. Once she does, she can then work on Nightowl if that needs to happen.
I still don't like the idea.
Neither do I, but I'm not a netrunner, neither are you.
Yeah, but I'm a tech, and I know how fucking difficult people could be about anyone they don't want touching their tech.
Well, I talked to Fumiko about it, and that was who she had recommended. I could have hired freelance, but that was even a worse idea.
I mean, you do what you want, man. I'm just telling you what I think.
And I respect your opinion. That's why I'm calling you. Don't leave the tower unless you have somebody with you.
All right.
I'm going to say it one more time, just to make sure. Roll in pairs of 2.
I'm not fucking deaf.
I know.
You're literally in my head right now, man.
Yeah,
Rent-free.
and recently you
Rent-free.
went through a concussion from last I checked.
Rent free.
I didn't have a concussion.
What would you call the fact that... Dude, did I actually know that, or did I not? Oh, shit.
No,
Look,
what?
I don't remember if he actually knows if you had a concussion.
I didn't have a concussion.
Oh, that's fair.
Anomaly never took a blow to the head at all.
Okay. Look, you had some sort of shell shock or something, or you weren't really all there. I'm just making sure that my words are actually getting through to you, because I don't want to see you on the news.
Nora, the last thing I'm gonna do is put myself in more fucking danger. I almost got my
Hear
ass
the city
drilled.
around them.
You're in my head.
No, you're
I
in his
am.
head.
Yeah, you're right.
I can use this phone without talking if I were trained
Ooh,
to.
You lucky.
He's literally in your head. Rent free. Rent free.
Don't just here's me talking out loud.
Yeah, like a fucking sane person.
Anomaly, who are you talking to?
Oh, it's Inari.
Hi, Inari.
He can't hear you.
Tell him I said hi and to stop eating dogs.
It's gonna laugh and not say any of that.
The hell are you laughing at?
Joke.
Okay, well,
You wouldn't get it.
clearly. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to my thing. Once I get out of it, I'm gonna call up that Netrunner.
Alright, I got a question. Who you taking with you?
Yeah, I knew that. Okay, really quick. I knew that was
Brother
gonna be
just got
dead.
destroyed.
Oh my god, he doesn't tell lies though. Fuck. I mean, he doesn't tell lies to people he likes. Well. You know what? I know when I'm beat. I do not have anybody with me right now because I thought that the reward outweighed the consequences. So, you know what? I will retract my statement. I would recommend you go in pairs. However, it's your own body, do as you wish. Does that sound better?
Inari, I don't want my fixer fucking dead. Who's gonna send me broken radios?
I'm not gonna be dead. I'm gonna be alive. I'm alive right now, aren't I?
I
Do you
mean,
want a
this would be...
stockpile of radios?
No, I want people that need their fucking radio fixed so I can make some money.
Oh, I see. So you want my radio to break so then I can come to you to come fix it, I see.
No, I want people with broken radios to come to you so you can send them to me.
I mean, either or, that works
That's
too.
what we've been doing for how long now here, man?
Also, it wasn't usually radios. Sometimes they were guns if they blew up in their face. You know how... What was that one manufacturer?
Radio is just one thing, okay? It's the easiest thing to remember because it's the thing I could take apart with my eyes closed.
Well, I know, but there was that one time with that one smart pistol where it somehow locked onto him and hit him in his you-know-where.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for not using a fucking working tech.
Exactly. So, as soon as I get done with this, because I didn't know this was happening until just, well, I knew it was happening. I didn't think that we'd be being hunted at this moment. I'll come right back to the tower, and I'll make sure to roll in pairs. However, I doubt
You have your computer if you die.
Yes, you can have my computer if I die, because I will physically not be alive, so who will tell you no?
Ken.
Do you have a recorder on you?
Why would I have a recorder on me?
I don't know. Some people have that tech.
Looking through my stuff to actually see if I do. Nah, I just got a radio scanner.
Give me one moment.
I just send him a text saying that if you die, I get your computer.
I do actually have an audio recorder.
There we go. Someone's going.
You know what? He'll tape like.
Yes.
He'll tape a little bit, saying it over the agent. He's actually using his real, in quotations, name. I, Izumi Kuzuma, will give, since I don't know your name, Anomaly, my laptop in the case of my unfortunate passing. And he'll hit stop. There, are you happy?
If you want my name, you could have just asked, but okay.
What's your name?
I'll have Glitch send it to you. It's more fun this way.
It is going to be, you know what? Sure, why not?
Oh fuck yeah! I get to finally send this behemoth to someone.
It's a behemoth brother.
Alright, let's see.
Love to see
Shadows
you
DM.
try and pronounce it.
It's a behemoth
That's
because
exactly
I
why
made
it's
the
getting
name.
sent. Alright, there you go.
You're welcome, by the way, Joey. I made this name.
You know what? Real quick, I don't like using this as an excuse, but with a person with dyslexia trying to read that shit, it's like it's the bullshit, man.
Dude, I love this name.
I would like to hear how it's pronounced, please.
No, he sent it to you in text for a reason.
Okay, you know what?
And try to have an AI say that properly.
They might be the only ones.
Glitch can somehow say it.
Yeah, he would probably be the only one that could say it. Normally at all the agents.
Dude, you wanna know the funny thing is, I was curious, so Google, being the best friend that it is, how to say that name. Nothing is like it.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Hey, really quickly, did you, you said that your name, right?
Yeah, that's my name. I just checked it. Yeah, Glitch sent it.
Okay. Not to be rude, maybe my eyes are, not reading it right. How do you say that?
Say it.
Hi. You know what? Out of character. Again, really quickly. You know how bad my pronunciation is, right?
Oh, I know.
You are an ass.
There are like 4 letters in a row in this thing that should never be in a fucking row.
Would you say it like what?
Just say it. Just say it.
Just straight like English, or is
Just
there like
say it.
certain part of dialect that I need to try to grab here?
Just say it.
Huh? I want to say like it starts with Xi, but that doesn't seem right. Fuck it, I'm not gonna hold back session. Zyru. Zyru. I don't know how to say it.
Close enough. There you go.
So how do you actually say it?
You just said it.
Zyru. I don't feel like I'm
Yeah, we'll
supposed
go
to
with that.
will. That's not okay. You know what? One day I'll hear it. Maybe not. I don't fucking care.
Hi, I'm Anomaly.
I see why you go by Anomaly.
What, you think there's an issue with my fucking name?
No, that sounded
I
rude,
spelt it
my bad.
myself.
That was very. I did not mean to be rude. It is of course your name. It is fine. It defines who you are.
Doesn't
Just-
define shit.
I swear that grenade concussed me so badly.
Well, I gotta go.
Yeah. No.
I just hang up.
Okay. Fuck.
He will never confirm if someone says it right or wrong.
How do you actually say it, Glenn?
Nope. It's more fun this way.
Okay. Well, I warned him. I said the plan. That's what he wanted to do. Now he's gonna go and go to the guitar shop now. Taking the metro.
By himself.
Going by himself.
Okay.
Well, I just have one question. Would he be getting off the metro as we're getting on the metro? Because this is the thing in the same district as Graves' clinic.
Yeah.
Both of you roll a d100, and if it's the same side, you run into each other. Or flip a coin 1d2. You both get the same number, you run into each other.
Let's say... let's do the D100 ones. It'll be easier for me if that's okay.
Oh no, that's easy. That's fine by me.
76, 100.
Got a 100! A 100!
Hi, how's it going? That is weirdly not the first time I've rolled a 100 out of D100, but it's never for anything useful. So we totally run into each other, right?
Meant to
Yeah.
me to grab something.
Yeah, you guys all run into each other.
Oh, hey, that looks like the guy I just hung up on.
You were talking to
Yeah, I was talking.
him for that long? I can't stand those people.
Hey, Inari, how's it going? I never said I was in the tower. He just told me not to leave the tower alone.
Aren't you supposed to be in bed right now? I also add dope to that.
Aren't
My
you
bad.
supposed to be walking around with a teammate so that you don't get your ass shot?
You know what? Let's agree to disagree.
Where are you going?
Well, I was going to, before we were attacked, go to the music shop, but you know.
Cool, let's go.
You know what, seriously,
Listen,
What?
Dope, do you want to go to Japantown or stay in Valentino territory and go to a music shop?
yeah, you're right.
Thank you, Anomaly.
Just give her an option to choose between Japantown or anywhere, and she'll always pick anywhere else.
Ooh, now that I think about it, you're in that area too. Anari, I need you to roll me another D100. And give me a
I am-
perception check too, because
Thank you. I was about to say.
you're around them, I guess. So
Oh, that's fair. Shit. Then. Okay. Perception, that would be. Let me do student 14. 23.
Just read what Cam said. Holy shit.
What came to say?
He said in chat when we talked about the broken smart pistol, the smart pistol got a headshot, just not the head the guy that the guy wanted.
Oh, that's so funny. So do I see anything, Mr. DM?
let's use.
I was fully expecting Inari to tell me I should be in bed.
No, because he's not doing what you or he's not. Oh, fuck off. He's definitely not doing what he told you, or he's not doing what he told him to do. So why does he have any room to tell you or him what to do? Fuck it, you know what I mean.
Because I literally tore my stitches earlier today.
Exactly. But you know, here's the thing. He's not gonna stop you. Only if you
I love
look like
lying
you're
by
being
omission.
stopping.
I never mentioned the fact that I left the tower.
here's the thing. Anari will only intervene if he thinks that it is against your health. Technically it is, but not to a can get you killed degree, so it's fine.
Talking to a guy who goes on a morning run every morning and has been bedridden for like 12 hours.
Exactly, and if he even tried to push that onto him, I don't think it would I don't think it'd go well.
However, out of a nearby just kind of sewer side to one of the roads, you just see a kind of reflection of light kind of glint back at you, and you see there's just someone watching you from under the sewers. Just occasionally crawling up to see every so often.
I didn't see the fucker.
How far away?
I'm gonna say 50 feet away.
Behind us, I'm guessing?
Yes. It would have been from where Anomaly and Dope rolled through. That side, which would be behind you, I guess.
Oh, motherfucker. We aren't even resting.
What do you mean? I got 27 hit points. We can take him.
I have 29 hit points. That's a... It's not even a firearm, so I can't even use it like that. Oh, he's 50 feet away. If we do anything, he's just gonna think something's off. 60 feet away, 60 meters away is fucking, or 50 meters away is a long distance in this too. Do I have anything on me that I can... Okay, I'm going to actually just pull out my agent and text the both of them rather than speaking out loud that 50 feet behind us is a man in a manhole watching us. Keep walking. Play it off.
Understood.
However, he is texting this, so
That's
he's not
what that
say it
feeling
out
was.
loud. He'll also add, he's probably watching us on cameras from below the sewer to check where we are, only popping up when we get 50 feet away from each manhole cover. We can try to jump him if you three want, or two want.
3.
3.
There we go.
Two. Yeah, I counted myself. But I don't know if that's the best idea if there's more reinforcements below him. Especially in our conditions.
How strong are you guys again? I don't remember.
I'm at almost half HP, and so is he, I'm pretty sure.
Anomaly's just got a massive fucking stitched up chest scar right now.
And Inari looks like he took a grenade recently.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't.
I haven't even had time. Technically, I'm walking around in my armor jack, which is a nice white coat that is coated in dried blood. I haven't had time to wash this thing.
I haven't fucking healed in 2 days.
I healed earlier today.
Sounds like you should sleep.
Sounds like
Yeah,
sleeps
gain
for the
healing.
week.
It sounds
I know. Something skill issue. whatever I had rolled, it was like 23, I think. Is there anything that really, like, about the character that is outstanding to me? Besides his flipping gas mask.
He's got a really large. Is that left arm? No, right arm.
Yeah, it's a right arm, also a claw. Gas mask.
Really, all that
siren
looks
neck.
different.
I would have gotten grabbed by the crocodile if Dope split up with me.
Yo, is this Killer Croc? Yeah, that fucking arm looks gnarly. I do not want to get attacked by that.
I want to put it on.
This is not a Yao Guai claw.
You're right, it's a death claw.
Nice.
So why are we going to movie shop? Movie shop? Music shop. You buying a record or something?
No, it's for... how do I put it? Auditions.
Oh, you're trying out for a band.
No, more like I'm creating one.
Well, you're gonna be some sort of rocker boy.
Something like that.
Ah, all right.
I still plan on being a fixer, but I feel like I need to do this.
You do you, man. Oh wait, 1 second. Vending machine.
What do you want now?
Probably more beef sticks.
I'm gonna get a water. What?
Are you okay?
Anari looks at him weird. Are you sure
think-
you're still good?
Fine. Just go like quickly chug the water.
Must have been really thirsty.
I haven't drank anything since the fight.
Yeah, I don't think you should pound water back like that either.
I mean, Graves had me on that IV.
I'll give
Nope.
you something to pound.
The gremlin came out for a second.
That's not in character, by the way. I didn't have an accent.
Oh, he
zoomed.
starting to figure it out.
Yeah, starting to pick up on it. Hey, you know what? At least you have an accent to differentiate if you're talking in that character.
Yeah, I feel like I'm struggling with Anomaly's
Actually.
voice today.
I gotta just do really low voices as Anari.
So, why are you staring at me like I'm about to run you down with my truck?
You usually pound energy drinks, not water.
I can't drink some water? Energy
No,
drinks
if
aren't that
anything-
good for you.
No. Am I in a coma? What? Are you sure you're okay to be standing up right now?
You sure you're good to be standing up right now? You look worse than me in some cases.
Fine. Look, okay, I'm just... Oof. You know what? I'm proud of you.
Sorry, I
for
wanted
drinking
some
water.
fucking water.
Yeah. I'm proud of you. Just, that's all I have to say, I guess. So, since we've been standing still, is this dude still in the manhole 50 meters away?
Why are we standing still?
are you standing still? I mean, you have to wait for the drink, but
Yeah, I just
yeah.
got the water,
I mean-
chugged it, and
I
then
mean-
fucking kept walking.
Yeah, then we would have
So-
kept walking.
if you're asking while Anomaly is getting this drink, yes. Since he is not re-stealthed yet, he does not think he's found out.
You know what? Can I make a... What would I need to make to try to find a spot with a manhole cover that is more discreet that he could pop into? Not an Ari, but like...
walking down the street.
I know, but is it like an alley manhole somewhere that they could take as a shortcut, in quotations?
So you want... Okay, so let me get this straight. You want to find a manhole cover to the sewer, to then enter the sewer to try and avoid them.
No.
Okay,
So,
you're looking for a... Sorry, ask your question again.
so... Oh, I don't like the fact that he's fucking following us, but...
Dude, he's been following us since I got like in this fucking district. I guarantee it.
I want to kill him, but we're wounded. Okay, how about this? I want to ask the two of you, do you think we should kill him? Or at least attempt to?
I'm never gonna say no to not killing somebody, so that's my answer.
I'm fucked up.
But seeing as your physical condition, we should probably stay low.
Yeah.
I could try to help, but I don't think I'm gonna be much help.
No, I just...
You want someone to kill? That's Dumpstrap. She's a good one at it.
You two are correct. I just am getting a little antsy. I'm sorry.
Well,
I
we'll
haven't
just
had
do
a
as
long-
you said and stay low. Act like we haven't seen him.
And hope that he
Yeah.
can't hear us.
If he could hear us, he would have tried to hide again. Or just backed off of it, in its entirety, but yeah, let's just head to the shop. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
So you all are all heading right to the music shop, not trying to stop this person in any way.
Oh, motherfucker.
So if that is the case, you all head on to Dusty's. I think I have a Dusty shoe.
You know what? Damn it, not fucking Japantown. I want to try to lose him, but I don't know how to. So we clearly didn't take the truck. So speed's out of the question.
Yeah,
I mean, I got an idea.
Yeah?
You want to try to lose him.
Mm-hmm. I don't need another shop. I like getting burned down today.
I've got a flashbang. I just need to know where to throw it.
I don't think you can throw about 50 feet backwards.
What's the limit? Let's see again. I actually don't know.
Like,
I always forget.
it's your strength in tiles, I'm pretty sure. So, So, yeah, because we tried. So you could throw 9 tiles backwards, which is
9.
4, 5, 6, 7. You have body 9, right? Or 8.
I have a body of 10.
Okay, sorry, I'm done. 1,
It's
2,
20
3,
meters.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 20 meters.
If you want to throw an object, you can do so by using an action up to a max of 25 meters. Using the grenade launcher DV on the range table. So I could only make it about halfway. And I don't have a grenade launcher, otherwise I could make it the full way, I believe. It's weird because they have the throwing objects rules under the grappling throw where you're supposed to throw a person instead of up by like the explosives where you would think they'd have them. Never mind about that then.
Oh, how close did it have to be?
I'm just trying to see if I have anything that can, that could help me just do something here, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. We could just go into a random building.
I'm making this a lot more complicated than it has to be. I'm gonna call a friend. I'm gonna phone a friend for this.
Or we could just shoot at him. He'd probably run.
I have my pistol on me. 15 meters is not good for me.
You don't need to hit, you just need to scare him.
Fuck it, one volley each. One volley each. I mean, we all pull our guns out and shoot at him.
Here's the issue. One gunshot won't draw that much attention from everyone. If all of us unload a shot, NCPD will be here very fast. We also need to make sure there's none around us right now. It would be really unfortunate if we just shot at a fucking manhole and there was just an NPC PD guy like across the street.
Like perception check.
You know,
That would be a really bad thing
I
to...
would love to see some cops around here right about now. Jesus Christ, today. 22.
No, but you do see some. Yep.
Too happy about us just unloading.
You just kind of see an Arasaka truck off maybe like 200 feet down the street past the shop. That's it though. There's no NCPD. That's the only marked thing you can see that owns by some port.
Maybe we should just go in the shop.
I believe that would be the best idea.
That Arasaka truck, what type of truck does it look like?
Do I have? I think I might actually have it.
Does it look like an APC by chance?
Oh no, I think I posted it.
think you did.
But it's just the normal Arasaka truck.
Man, where's Sergeant Greg when you need him?
There it is.
Yeah, I think
It's the Chevalion Emperor 620 Ragnar. There you go.
Holy shit, he knows the exact one.
This one right here.
I want that truck.
So it's not like.
Can I get that one?
Is it coming at us or is it parked?
No, it's parked. Parked right now. You can't. The windows are tinted. You cannot see if there's anyone inside of it.
Okay. Well, Arasaka is not police.
Yeah, but if we open fire, they might think we're shooting at them.
They are the opposite way. Then why are
So
the
you want to know the
windows
beautiful
inside?
thing? Anomaly. Usually, if a bullet hits a car, it makes a noise. And he's gonna now pull out his mask, put it on, turn around and fire at the manhole.
I'm so glad I wear my helmet.
Alrighty. Roll me your attack.
Have we done this?
Very much down, just to make it easier on us. What do we live in? Take a second. Yeah, 16 fucking missed it. There's no way.
Oh, yeah. There was no way you were gonna hit. It was just...
It would've been funny if I would've, because I would've fucking gave him a grievous wound.
Is anybody else firing? I assume you are not.
Nope. That guy said,
Nope.
one bullet, okay. Line of bullets, that's
Are you firing at all, Doe?
No.
Okay.
But I am going to unholster.
You see the individual. The bullet misses him, and he sinks back under the sewer.
After
Well, now you've
that,
done it.
what'd you say?
Well, now you've done it. He's gone and run away.
Good. We weren't gonna fight him, we drew him off. That's all I needed to do. Worst case scenario. Meh.
Let's
If you
hope we
wanna
don't
leave, you can.
bring him.
You plan on capturing him?
Yes. So we can figure out more about who's following us.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
I thought we were gonna go based on what your little head cocked up for a plan about not drawing attention.
So, like I said a little bit ago, I have already seen one place I like burn down. I'm not letting another place I like burn down today. And right about now, I'm starting to get sick of all this stalking. So I'm sorry that I'm a little short-tempered right now, Dope. If you both
Yeah,
want
that's
to,
fine.
you can leave. I am sorry that I have inconvenienced the both of you.
the one that came up with the idea to shoot at it.
However, and he's going to pull out a single bullet and basically he's gonna cock back his gun, grab the bullet that gets discharged, put 2 bullets back in, and then he's going to holster it just because I like the flavoring of that, even though it may not make the most sense. Do it like that.
I despise what you just did with that thing, and I am going to be fixing your fucking gun.
It's fine.
You just did that in front of the fucking dude who makes weapons for a living. How the fuck that gun hasn't jammed on you yet is beyond me.
I don't know, maybe need to work on the spring a little bit.
I'm doing fucking gun maintenance on your pistol the moment we're back at the tower.
Fine.
Dope just reholsters without any fancy work.
I do nothing because I didn't draw anything.
However, Dope, I do thank you for at least pulling out your firearm in case something did happen.
You know, if we want this whole thing of him not seeing us to work, we should probably get out of line of sight
Yep.
of any other sewer.
And Inari is walking. He still has his mask on, by the way.
I'll ask, are you all checking to see if no one sees you before you enter the shop?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, rolling perception checks then.
But it keeps going down. There's
Okay.
Dope rolling good, though.
Getting another D8. Give me 1 second.
D8.
D10.
Man, if you're rolling D8s, I feel bad for you. You're
Yeah, I know,
nerfing
I'm rolling
yourself.
No, that dice has been rolling a little too, mel dice. Okay, I'll take that.
Roll 20 hasn't been fucking me too.
Okay, so back to average. Oh, it's also a 19, actually. So, whatever,
You don't see it!
I don't have any luck points, shit!
Looks like we're all clear.
Yeah.
Technically Dope could use some luck to try and see him.
Ooh, maybe I could. I have. Wait,
Please,
have we done
please,
a
please.
have we done a long rest or whatever to get the luck
You
points
could
back?
have.
You would've.
Yeah,
They
you would have.
So what
I
what would
I
be
did
back
get
at?
mine back, and then I burnt them all in that combat.
You need to. You can't equal something to beat it. You need to
Beat it by one.
pass it to beat it. So you would need 2
Right.
luck points.
Would I get? Would I be back to 5?
Yes, you'd be back to max. I'm
Oh,
doing
okay.
it after long rests. You get your luck points back. Usually
All
think
of
it's
them?
per session in the normal
It's
book.
per session because they intend for you to do an entire gig in one session.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
They expect
Okay,
you
in
to
that
spend
case-
like 8 hours or something doing it.
Yeah. In that case, I'll use 2. So I'll go up to 21.
the individual is now 50 feet down the street, the way that you were walking to get to the shop, and is just looking through a sewer grate again. So
What does
about,
street look like?
I'll just say 150 feet away from the Arasaka car.
What does the street look like? I want to see what I can do here.
Hopefully take your fucking head off, that sniper.
Oh no, now you're shooting towards Arasaka.
Turn this off of blinding white backgrounds.
Think fast, shovel nuts.
Literally getting flashbanged by Roll20.
I love that meme so much.
Yeah, this isn't in the proper hex thing.
No.
Bear with me for a second here.
Could be a lot worse. No.
Street, that's going to be blue, I guess. With this is going to be red. I'll make the sewer grates the street that looks like this, buildings on each side. Put those in, I guess, whitish to white. The distance on this gonna be a little off, but this is just for the picture of minds. I'm gonna give you the distances. But you all would be, let's say, probably at this sewer grate. Then every 50 feet there's another one, kind of thing. So there's about 50 feet in between each of these sewer grates.
And then he's at this one.
No, he is at. I did mark him now. Do a
This
circle.
one.
White circle. Do a brown circle. Works.
There you go.
Wait, why don't I just use his token?
Did you set it up?
Why don't I just
You
use the
did.
token?
So set 150 the next one.
Are there any side streets or anything?
In between the buildings, yes, there would be.
Where are they? Where is it? Is there one like right here?
Yeah, because I'll say Dustin shop is purple thing. Shop's right here. The purple is not visible enough. Light colors. There's the road. Pink. Yep.
There we go.
So we'll have gray boxes in between.
That's a side street.
Yeah, and each of the things that are in between are buildings. They'll have doors, but we're not putting them there unless you're going into there.
Gotcha. Okay, so can I just like... Okay, is this the street or is this the street?
The gray is the street.
Okay, so can I like duck behind it, pop my sniper rifle out, get into a good supported position right there, and then shoot at him?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's gonna have a decent amount of cover, just because you are trying to shoot at him through a sewer grate.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. What do I do? Does this take into account the combat awareness?
Since you are starting, you would be starting an initiative turn basically by firing at him. So I believe so. I think your combat awareness just procs whenever you're in combat. Let's
Okay.
count this combat.
I don't know if it does it. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Or that shot is, I believe, definitely going to hit him even through that cover. It said it was 50 feet. So measuring against DC 20, you definitely get over. In the cover, the grate eats some of the bullet, but a lot of it goes through. You can see this individual's not very armored.
Okay. I'm assuming I just see his head, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going for his right eye.
So you're taking an aim shot?
Yeah.
You can only headshot if you aim shot, kind of thing. This would somehow just ricochet to hit his torso normally.
Okay. What's the difference between aim shot?
It's -8 to try and hit him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But
It's
you
a
will
-8
get
to do aim shots.
a guaranteed head injury off of it, I believe.
for headshots, it's any damage that gets through the helmet is doubled.
And then I think maybe
Legs are the guaranteed, not broken leg, but no, it is guaranteed broken leg if you shoot someone in the leg.
Okay. Yeah, but you will get more damage.
And then you said there's like it was 20 to the thing.
From this spot, it would be a little bit farther back, but it would not break anything beyond the 50-meter mark.
Okay.
So it would be
So,
a DC 15 technically. Not plus the 8 would then make it more, but 23
So-
then? Yeah,
I
23.
would be at 20. So I would be at 16. Is that right? Or what?
So you
oh, you're
are...
is
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So if I do an aim shot, I would hit with that. From what I'm understanding.
Yes.
Okay,
You
sure. Why
gotta
not?
call aim shots first.
Oh,
You gotta call your aim shot and then roll. But since you didn't know,
I think I just want to shoot him so I can like run up to him and then grab him.
I'll let that hit him in the head.
Because I can sprint like, let's see, 100 meters. Let's oh god,
100 meters.
meters to feet. 100. How far is 100 meters in feet? Okay, so I can sprint 100 meters in about like 8-9 seconds. I feel like it would take a little bit longer for him to recover from like getting shot in the head.
Yeah.
Well, 9 seconds is 3 turns.
3 turns.
Because each turn is 3 seconds.
It's actually pretty close. The squares being 5 meters apart is kind of what I want out of this, so... yeah, we'll be happy with that. The Arasaka truck is more down the road.
Okay.
That's not really that important unless you for some reason get too close to them.
Alright, we'll do that. So, okay, yeah. I guess I'll try to sprint and snatch him. Do I have baby oil on me as well?
Yeah, so it's going to be very difficult to snatch him. You barely got him with this shot. However, if you make a contortionist check, I will let you do it. I don't think you have baby oil, which I would automatically give you an extra D10 if you had baby oil, but you can at least make a contortionist check.
No, that baby oil was a Diddy joke.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
But I think there was also a show that happened in. Like, actually.
Cartoon. Oh.
It was one of those cop shows, like of The Rookie or I can't think of another one.
So there's no the grates are already like not broken or something.
Well, so I'm imagining the sewers that are built into the street themselves that maybe give like about a foot in between it and the curb. So it would take you contorting to get through it. The only reason you can get through it is because your sniper rifle broke through it.
Okay. I just want to like grab
Yeah.
him from inside. I don't want to like go in.
So it takes you 3 turns to get there. I'm gonna give you the headshot
Okay.
because you rolled it. However, it's gonna take 3 turns to get there. No matter what, he's gonna be able to move for at least 2 of those turns. Unless he's
Okay.
dead.
Which I wouldn't know until I got there.
Yeah. However, your party has just heard you fire off a shot.
Yeah. We've now fired 2 shots.
Definitely hit. You see the blood splatter on the sewer. You can give chase, but they're gonna have at least 2 turns running away.
Gotcha. I'm assuming he's gonna like take the sewer route, duck back down into the sewer, or is he gonna like try to climb out and run?
After he gets shot, he does duck back down this way.
Okay. Damn, he doesn't even get knocked out or anything from the headshot? It's crazy.
It says you didn't roll. It just doubles the damage. It doesn't actually double the dice, if I remember right.
No, it just doubles whatever, because it's still reduced by whatever head armor he has, so it doesn't really double dice, it just doubles whatever gets through the armor. It's why I need to stop going into combat without a fucking helmet. Because if that doctor headshot me with that fucking drill, I don't think Anomaly would be here anymore.
Definitely damaged. There's a very big hole in his body, in his head, but still moving. It's just how this world works.
I gotcha, okay. Yeah, then I'll do that. And I'll also tell him, grab that son of a bitch, I hit him in the head.
Every time I hear Dope's accent, I smile. Sorry. I just needed to put that out there. Yeah, Anari will go attempt to grab him. Just run.
It will take you, I believe, 2 turns. It will take her 3 turns.
I'm going to be sprinting. But yes.
Bleed checks is 5 meters, so
Yeah, I know.
it's a little different. Basically half your movement.
We're just gonna
Yes, sir. Two turns later. Dude, I can't get to this fucking music audition. It's only one.
stop going back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, why'd you go back? Why'd you see him? We would have been fine if you didn't see him. We would have went right there.
Yeah, well, we got bombed again.
Maybe.
You don't think we would have got bombed?
He didn't attack Dope or I when we were just walking through the streets. He's been following us for a while.
My brother in Christ.
He could have jumped us at any moment.
Watches us. He fucking shot me.
So he would have 1 turn of movement. However, that's where he would get before if the Anomaly and Inari try and give chase. They can.
Anomaly would if Inari is.
I need you both to make me contortionist checks as you try and slide into the sewer.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I
Unless
can't-
you're
wait.
trying to get in through another way.
What are,
Actually, I have a question, because there was a sewer grate right by us, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this continues on just for the map. Yeah, it continues on back this way, but I don't think we're gonna do that.
I think it might be easier for both. Is it like welded into the ground, like into the concrete? I think it might just be easier
You
for us
can't weld
to pick
on
it up.
concrete.
I know,
Welding is metal
stupid
to metal.
question.
Sewer grates are also cast, which you can't really weld cast to begin with. I work at a
You
scrapyard.
definitely think between you and Anomaly, you could remove it if you wanted
Oh yeah.
to.
with our bodies, we can move the sewer grate. It'd just be slower.
Yeah, I know. I just fucking. Oh, my contortionist is ass.
Well, if Inari's hesitated, Anomaly's gonna try to get down there.
Okay, go for it.
Rip my stitches. Actually, I think I did pretty good.
Fuck, if he's
Yeah,
doing
no, you can make it down there
then I will
easily.
do
It does not take you any extra turn to get in there.
Or I guess if he was there, I assume.
Okay,
he'd have
that's-
right about there.
as best as it can be, technically. 5,
Slap myself here somewhere. I don't know where.
11, 12, 13. I got a 14.
Poor dope. Her thighs are just too big. She can't get through.
I feel like it's the rifle. I'm just gonna get stuck.
I got through with a sledgehammer.
The sledgehammer is a little bit shorter than a fucking sniper rifle.
That shoots Lapua rounds.
Yeah. What'd you roll, Joey?
I rolled a 9, and then my contortionist is a 5, so it's like 14. I think that's the right
14
math
is enough
there.
to get through. Just couldn't roll under a 10. I'm so sorry, Tim.
However, I guess that would.
You will
put
get
me,
through
like-
still, it's just you are going to be 1 turn, so it would be 4 turns behind. No, 3 turns behind, technically.
Should we pop initiative in, or are we just gonna
Yeah.
keep?
I don't know if he's going to shoot back at you, but if you guys want to, I have no problem with it.
I just. Oh, okay.
I do not know my initiative, so I'm just gonna do that.
That was
Yep.
almost a max roll for
Yeah, okay.
me.
Hey, fist bump.
This is what I
Fist
thought was gonna happen, but we move. You guys get your turn first.
All right.
This is dope with her rifle trying to get into the sewer.
Does this look toxic, by the way, or?
Sewer water. Of course
No, I was
it's
wondering if
toxic.
it was shit water
And
or toxic water.
Anomaly shouldn't get in that, or those stitches are gonna be filled with infection.
Yeah, that
Please,
doesn't
God.
look like that. However, it still looks disgusting.
Okay,
Might as well be
so
green.
1, 2, 3,
In fact,
4, 5,
either
6,
way,
7, 8, 9,
Graves is gonna
10,
need to clean
12.
these.
Well, by dashing it to here,
So,
or if you dash, you can get to there.
Just can't fit-
well,
she just can't seem to fit her ginormous fucking rifle through the. Can't figure it out.
It's those Shut the fuck up, Joseph. Just
I don't.
believe what you're about to say there.
No, I don't.
Dick is
I
too
don't have
big,
the,
bro.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say.
Who's gonna carry my massive fucking balls?
Apparently Randy Marsh trying to get to a sewer grave.
So I guess I'm gonna move up. What's that put me at? 16?
Actually, exactly.
I would try to face down this man, but I think he just won't even give a shit.
Plus 13.
So does face down work during combat?
Typically, I think you try. It depends, I guess. Ideally, you'd do it before we get into the combat entirely, but we also. I don't know how you're gonna face down a man that's like looking at you through the sewer.
Well, that was the idea, but he would just run away, and that would have been the issue. Like we didn't have him by.
Okay, no, I would have to roll a 10 in order for that to work. My issue is, I can hit him.
Shoot him in the
Keeping him
leg.
alive?
Shoot him in the
That's-
leg.
That's not something Anomaly really's done before.
Shoot him in the leg.
If I try
Here,
to
I'm
shoot him in the
going-
leg, I have to try to I have to roll a 10 or I miss.
I'm going
Actually,
to do my
no.
best impression.
I would miss even no, because a 10 you get the extra D10. Yeah, 10's the only way I can miss or hit.
Grab his dick and twist it.
So
Give him the old dick twist.
instead, I'm gonna lob a flashbang in front of him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Big
Smart,
ass
that's
fucking
actually
ass.
really
Good
smart.
idea.
I'm just okay. It doesn't matter as long as it's within this range. It's a DV-15. So I gotta roll an athletics here. Please. Oh, good. So yeah, it just goes off
Is
like right
that-
here.
What save is that?
For flashbangs, I think it was resist torture drug.
That's
I
what
could be wrong.
thought, but I don't know why I wanted to say it was something else. For some reason, concentration just kept popping in my head. I know that's not right.
Where's the ammo? I can find it real quick. Flashbang DV-15 resist torture drug.
That's one of those weird things to me.
If they
Kinda makes
fail, they get damaged eye and ear. Critical injuries for the next minute. I need to count down the fact that I only have one flashbang now.
Yeah, that is not gonna be able to run very far now with that.
That was the goal. It was about all I could do without maybe accidentally killing this guy. That's my turn, though.
Oh, I closed turn order. In case you didn't know you were next.
No, I didn't know I was next. I just, should I go that way or not? So I can get right up next to him, technically, if I sprint, now that he's been attempted flashed. Can I jump over these? Or do I have to walk like that? Fuck!
Let me go
Can you
check.
jump 8 meters?
Yeah, let me
8
go
to 9
check.
meters?
You can go check jump distance real fast, 'cause I honestly don't remember it.
I don't remember it either. Jump. Yeah. Oh, okay, jump. Let's just do jump.
There's 28
Damn.
instances of the word jump in here.
If only I had jump boots or booster
Apparently it's
or jump.
it's tied to athletics.
Swimming,
Good
climbing, and
jump.
jumping with a running start all cost 2 yards of movement for every meter or yard traveled. So it takes double the movement. When jumping from standing, you can clear half the distance that you could with a running start.
So what I'm hearing is it was faster to run around.
It doesn't tell me the max that you can jump.
I assume it's just the it's limited to your movement. If that's
Yeah,
the
I
case.
think so. I think that makes the most sense.
Really quickly, just to make sure that my movement is still what it is. Yep. So I can move 12 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Move here. If I double my movement. Fuck it. Moving right here, technically, because I don't want to get shot by an anomaly. That's a turn.
I act like I could take the shot.
I believe in you. Believe in my teammates. Also, this fucker is about to get tackled. Or to shoot me. One or the other.
Is it just one round or 2 rounds that it takes to move to the round?
It would take you 2 rounds.
Okay.
This one. If you want to roll an initiative, the easiest way to track it, you're just 2 turns behind them.
Okay.
right up by where your health is. Top of the sheet.
-2 to ranged attacks. Okay, good to know.
I'm about to get bitch slapped.
Yeah,
so
he's
hard.
walking up to you and clawing you since he is currently stunned. Can't see any other thing to do.
So guys, remember when we said to grab his dick and twist it? I think my dick's something to get grabbed
Damn,
and
I
twisted.
didn't add the melee thing. 5. Oops. Should
Five.
be. Yeah, it's +5 for his melee.
Oh,
So
fuck.
it should be 18.
I don't think I can dodge that.
Hey, kid. The whole melee is melee versus evasion.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, maybe I can actually. That was pretty high evasion. Oh, baby Jesus, please. Guys, guess who's getting bitch slapped?
Okay, you take 13 damage.
Ow, wait.
Blocked by. Well, it goes through half of your armor. So.
You have half your armor, and that's how much it ignores half your armor.
So, I take my armor down by half.
Well, so when you're factoring the number, your armor will only go down by 1 for being hit. When you're factoring the damage reduction, you cut the number your armor in half for the, and you only it only blocks by half your armor instead of.
So right now my armor's at 7. Really quickly, that would block?
I don't.
I round down.
So
3?
So block 3 damage.
Ow.
Look why Anomaly uses melee.
Unless I take only 10 damage, guys.
Well, other than that, he's gonna move. And he's done there.
Oh,
Anomaly.
fuck.
Alright, I can go 5 hexes. That guy looks fucked up right there. That's why I didn't want to deal with this guy today. Let me guess, we're at the exact same point we were before. Oh no, we're in the 14 range. Does that change my DV at all? It does not. I still have to roll a fucking 10. I'm also turning off the damn circle. Although I think next turn he won't be able to move.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna rush up. I'm gonna spend my turn just pushing myself forward. Make some.
Hope will arrive next turn. And Ari.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I get next to him again? This is a good question. Do I try to handcuff him? That's an even better question.
Trying to handcuff the claw?
I don't know if your cuffs will.
Oh yeah, no, you are so correct. Let me pull up my gat and cap him in the leg real quick. Let's attempt to.
You can aim for a leg shot if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna really go well for me.
You're at a pretty good range for handguns.
Yeah, you're at the ideal
what?
range.
This is the best.
Still
it's
not gonna be
get.
easy.
Best it's gonna get. Fuck it. I'm aiming shot at that dude's leg. Maybe I'll hit his dick.
Please don't aim at his stick.
Also called the claw.
I think it misses. 16, 19, or 6. Jesus Christ. It's a 19. I'm pretty sure you need like a DV13 to even hit. And I technically have a -2 because I'm severely wounded, actually. Yeah, I miss.
On top of the -8 from the aimed shot.
Right. If we think about it, I get 2 shots. This is a handgun.
There you go.
Aim at the lane.
Or wait, I think doesn't aim shotting get rid of your
I believe so.
rate of fire too?
Because it's just like auto
I
firing.
just thought. Yeah, I just thought about.
Like I should have shot him. Guess, I might die.
Yeah. Aimed shots at a maximum of 1 rate of fire, you can aim a single ranged or melee attack.
I'm down like 2 bullets now. Fuck.
His gun is Make sure I put this in right. I definitely forgot to do.
Hey, you might be getting that computer a little sooner than you thought.
You could go for me.
Hey, since he can't run, he's gonna shoot you.
Fuck.
Um,
Fuck.
The person he has been hitting, I should say.
I mean, it's a.
Yeah, you just get shot with like this toxic kind of acid that is starting to melt some of your armor.
God, no, not my suit, you bitch.
I mean, that's just me saying it doesn't get through your armor.
I appreciate it.
At least I'm
but then my
assuming you don't have
suit-
3 armor.
Yeah.
No, I don't. So it just ruins my armor. Or do I take it down by 3 or just 1?
Hold on, this is a rate of fire of 2.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What the hell are those fucking shots?
That one hits though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but this one actually gets through the armor.
So does it ruin the armor, or does it...
No, it's just
Okay, so...
it's not actually a gun. This is something that is not a normal gun.
Okay, so... First armor, that technically doesn't do damage. That does do damage. It was a 5, so it does like, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It does 4 damage, cool. Dude, I'm gonna need some more
7
fucking
to
stims.
5.
Yeah. Also, sorry if I'm being very dramatic. I am in hell.
However, what's the numbers?
I guess I'm doing this shit again.
Break his leg.
I at least have a friend nearby. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm going to grapple him.
Okay.
Brawling
Brawling
versus...
against brawling, right? Yeah. Yeah, you grapple him.
You know, I'm glad that you rolled that, Glenn. That makes me feel a little bit better about what's happened.
Yeah, I am holding him. That's my action. I can't choke him this turn, but I have him held. And yeah, it is brawling versus brawling. That's what I was just trying to look for.
You slide down the sewer grates and find your party. Anomaly already has the target grappled, although he still looks pretty healthy. If you had to guess, looks healthier than at least one of your party members.
Ooh. Alright. So he's got him like held right there.
Yeah, I'm just holding him.
Do I have a... If I get here, do I have a queen shot this way?
Yeah, just don't miss.
Just don't miss
No,
easily.
I don't trust you shooting this guy. He'll fucking die. We don't have
Healing
Graves here
word.
to
As long
stabilize
as
him.
as long as this hits, there's no danger of it hitting Anomaly.
I'm gonna shoot him in the leg.
Okay, so you're gonna aim shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Why not?
I think that's what
Let's
distance
see.
we got here. 32.
So DV, yeah, that's a 14.
It's definitely going to miss them.
What do I need?
So that was what distance?
It was the DV 20.
Okay, yeah, so it would have been a 28 to try and aim shot it.
28. Oh.
Yeah, that -8. It's why I primarily aim shot when I'm in melee, because it's a roll versus roll.
Gotcha. So even with the remaining 3 left, it wouldn't work. Oh.
Aim shots are brutal, but they're really good when you do hit with them.
Yeah.
However, since that's definitely a very high number, I'm not going to say there's any danger of hitting Anomaly. If you had rolled low and rolled a 1, then there might have been a chance, but...
If you're
Right,
if you're
right.
gonna break a leg, break the fucking meat leg. Then I'll have an excuse to get a fucking second cyber leg.
That's how Anomaly's going to lose his next one, friendly fire damage. Is there anything else you're doing?
How much more can I move?
It's the
What's
exterior
your
grade is
move
here,
stat?
so...
Your movement's based on your move stat, so
Where's my move stat? I have 8 move stat, so I can.
so you could go
right there.
you could go all the way up to here.
Okay.
So I found the person that didn't dump their move stat like me.
However, Nari, it's your go.
Anari is just
Backup
gonna...
has arrived.
Anari is just going to get right here, not in the water.
Getting toes wet.
He is going to put his gun up to this motherfucking dude's head. Does he look like he is made of Borg?
Has a mask on.
Anomaly's just shaking his head no very quickly.
It's very hard to tell. This is the only spot where you see flesh is this mutated arm that has become a claw.
Do you have a hood on?
Yes.
Does it cause an action to pull back his hood to see if there's a head? Or it's metallic?
Since you're interacting with his body, I would say yes. Whatever you're doing would require your action.
Fuck, I'm trying to intimidate him into giving up.
So we say you're trying to intimidate him then.
I'm trying to intimidate him, so that's why the gun's through his head. And then, you want me to say something just to try to intimidate him?
So, are you gonna try and get him to stand down?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, roll me a cool check, and then give me something.
Okay. So, it's 14 in total for the cool check. However, Anari is putting the gun right to his head, looking him in his stupid fucking mask. If you've been watching us all day, you know that right about now, we are all in a short fucking fuse. If you just give up, you can get out of this. Unless you want to be taken and fucking tortured. Just give up.
So what'd you roll again?
Rolled a 14 in total. He's he's dropping everything, he's just tired of the shit.
The person just drops the pistol and then just holds the large claw up arm. Large claw arm up, just goes away.
And after he does that, thank you. He's still holding the gun to his head. And then Anari is gonna nod to Anomaly. I hope he knows what that means. Not kill him. Not kill him.
I wasn't trying to. You were the ones that were fucking shooting him.
I didn't shoot him. Oh, actually, I did try to shoot him. Never mind.
You want someone
did not
alive?
shoot
Let me choke them out.
Exactly. That's why that's what the knife is for. Choke him out, please.
That's only if it goes to my turn.
Yeah. Does he do anything besides drop his firearm and raise his hand?
As long as you have that gun to his head, he's not doing anything.
Okay, gun to head.
Until that changes, you don't know. You trust this individual?
Yep.
I just have one issue that I don't like.
What's the issue? Would you like to share the issue of possibly him going kablooey once we knock him out?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna happen when he knocks out or if he's just gonna choose to do it.
Well, we have a ticking time bomb. I think we'll be fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna choke him on my turn, which deals 10 damage directly to his hit points.
You're guessing you could probably take one more of those. I'll just say that. That's exactly it. Since you're choking him,
Trust me.
It's kind of conflicting information. We'll go to
Oh, I know. I know.
We'll see if he needs to make a decision.
Are you muted, Kelsey?
No.
Or are you just silently measuring?
Silently measuring, yeah. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, actually capturing somebody, it's kind of a miracle for us. We've captured a lot of people, oddly enough.
Does this guy look like he can talk?
He's being choked.
There is a mask on, so you can't tell. He hasn't talked yet. The
his
bullet
mask.
that... Oh, I would say this. The bullet that went through the mask, you just see water draining out of where that is.
Interesting. Okay.
You can see, if you look really close now that you all are sitting up next to it, the inside of this mask, there is just a liquid that is almost flowing through it. But you can if you want to.
Okay. So he's a little water boy.
Oh my god, this might actually help a little bit.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just something for... Oh, my turn. Or,
I guess we're technically not in combat anymore, right?
no, we technically are.
No.
He's still awake.
Yeah.
He might resist.
Let's see. Can I restrain him?
Do you have anything to restrain him with?
I have a grapple gun.
I'm gonna say no.
Ah,
If you had handcuffs or a rope, I would say yes.
yeah.
Hi, I have the rope. I'm also the one choking him. And holding him.
You don't want to damage your grappling hook. That's what you think to yourself as you almost pull it out.
I don't want to damage my grappling gun. Alright. In that case, I'll ask the very nice gentleman, do you talk?
Hold on. It is.
As he's actively being choked out.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was being choked.
And you just see more water spilling out of the mask as he's doing whatever he's doing.
I take that as a yes. Do any of you happen to have any rope of some sort?
I mean, can we respond on our turn or on her turn?
Doing it that you would have enough for 3 seconds of conversation between each other. Just like you can have 6 seconds at the end.
Okay.
So I can imagine asking for a rope and someone saying is within 3 seconds.
Anari's just going to say, inner coat pocket left side.
I guess I'm not close enough to
Yeah.
to do it.
A couple meters away.
Is that all you're doing?
I guess that's all I can do. Yeah.
And you still have your action, technically. So you could get closer if you wanted to by dashing, or you could ready an attack in case he tries to attack someone.
Yeah, already my pistol.
Go.
The heavy pistol.
You aim your gun at him now, so now 2 guns are aimed at him and he's being choked out. Nara's turn.
He just kind of presses and presses a little bit harder against the tank. And he is going to remind him by saying, you will wake up, but if you resist, this will be your last nap. Think about that now. As he's slowly reaching for his handcuffs with his other hand. So I'm still not getting him out this turn. That's what he's going to do. Oh, so that's my turn.
Oh, there actually is rules for if a third person is shooting someone's being grappled.
Oh. Is it just the body shield one?
-2 actions involved to a grappled.
Yeah, me and him both have -2
Yeah.
to all actions because we're in a grapple.
Since he's already wounded, he is not going to try and hit you. I just want to see what would happen if he did. Yeah, definitely would have been a bad decision. I'm happy with that. Yeah, he will just stand there. However, you see his free hand that does not have the claw or the gun is trying to like mess with something around his neck region. And it's where that water is coming out of.
I mean, based on what Inari just said, I'm still choking, I guess. I wanna look at stuff, but I'm also the one keeping him.
I'm muted.
You know what? Anomaly isn't gonna choke him this turn.
What?
I want to see what he's reaching for.
Do you want
And I
to make a
assume-
Cybertech check?
Yeah, I'm assuming this. It's either choke him or do this. It's only 3 seconds, so. 20.
The being is probably dying right now anyways. You can tell that for some reason they breathe water. You don't know why that is. But they're either trying to drain all of the water out of themselves or trying to save themselves. You can't tell which one of the two would be.
This thing's gonna die if it's not dunked in water. And I can't tell if it's trying to kill itself or live. I assume that's my choice.
Alright.
It feels like 3 seconds of statement.
We are back. It's Boob's turn.
Let's see. What can I do? What does so? He said it looks like it's either trying to survive or die. Can I tell him? Can I see which it's trying to do?
Since it's facing you, roll a human perception. A perception works. I'll take that.
Oh wait, did you say?
I said
perception?
human perception, but
Oh,
I'll take
human.
this for now because I'm okay with it. It's basically gonna be the same check. Your sniper bullet went through a whole lot of tubing that keeps their helmet together. You are telling, since they're not just doing it with the claw, they probably are trying to stop the water from leaking out of the mask. They're probably trying to save themselves.
Is there anything I can do to help them? Would that be
Roll me a Cybertech.
what's that in-
Or if you have any medical skills that are higher, I will take that too.
That's also under
I guess it would be a first aid, would be the one that makes the most sense here. First aid or
First aid.
paramedic, I would take. It's hard because you don't really know this tech yourself, but you see them reaching for one tube in particular that they just keep failing at grabbing, so you at least put that into their hands.
Okay.
So they can probably fix it on their turn.
Okay. Do I notice if the water is just like regular water, or is it like special water?
It is very different. It's got this greenish kind of tint to it. Not
Is it
much different than the water that is next to you all.
Is it the poo water?
I'm gonna ask
It's slightly more glowing green, but very similar.
in that case, I'm gonna ask him, do you need this poo water in your mask? It's not very helpful. Does he look like he was nodding or shaking his head?
Yeah, yes, he was nodding.
Oh, he was nodding? Okay. I should have a container of some sort, right?
You could just try and plug the hole if you want to.
Yeah, I'll plug the hole. I'll plug the hole.
It's okay, I've got like 5 rolls of duct tape. I've been prepared for this shit.
Read it again. Come on, do you want to know what I also have on me? Duct tape. I was also going to use it.
Oh, sorry. I only have 4 rolls. I think we used one, actually.
However, you do the duct tape, but handcuffs.
I mean, you gotta do your thing first.
Yeah. He's going to... So Dope just helped him... Is he still trying to reach or something?
He has the hose in his hand.
He has the hose in his hand and he's going to connect on his turn.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. Anari's just gonna pull out part of the duct tape instead and just put in a mask bit. See if it covers it up.
The hole is from a sniper rifle, so you can try. I'll give you a first aid check as well.
This is so stupid. What did we say it under tech?
Tech.
Oh, I love... First aid's my passion. First aid's an 11.
Yeah, you can't really do any better field dressing than Dope could do. So I guess you plug the hole that she was holding with her finger.
There you go. You can now move your finger.
I move my finger from the piss water.
However, I guess that takes up my whole turn. Hopefully, see, look, we are trying to save this man's life. He's a fucking stalker.
Okay, I'll get back to his turn. Let's just roll one of these. Yeah, pretty middle of the boat. He's not going to do anything.
Did I save his life, hopefully? Why are you doing that?
He's not trying to save his life.
Anomaly. Anomaly, it's your go.
If I try to do that, I'm gonna have a -2. And I'm gonna have to roll against him. Or I can knock this son of a bitch out.
Knock him out. You're the bastard.
Choke. This could be really bad.
What do you
You're
mean?
just you're choking him. You're not doing anything else.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because I can.